that's him 100%. I mean, without me hearing his voice, I'm like, it's unconfirmed. But if you got friends that knew him and grew up with him saying it's confirmed, then I gotta say, hey, yeah, this is probably Brian Koberger. But I did send it into the FBI. I did clip that. I also went through 80,000 phone calls, found the number, sent it into the FBI as well, and they have that, and hopefully they get down to that information.
Good. Do you know that they are in receipt of it? Did they come back to you at all?
I know they have it. I've never got an email back yet. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on? Or should I say good afternoon? I do want to jump in to this case right off the rip. Miya, Miya Tucker has been missing for about a month now, they say. And I kind of want to jump into the story. So the Kentucky State Police have opened a missing child investigation in Ohio County after a search warrant and welfare check concerning an 8-month-old Miya Tucker of Reynolds Station was conducted. Now, troopers arrested and charged her parents, Tesla Tucker and Cage Rudd, with several drug charges, criminal abuse of a minor, abandonment of a minor, and engaging in organized crime. Now, that's happened this morning. Well, Friday morning, yeah. Troopers told us they also arrested Ricky Smith with the same charges. All three have been booked into Davis County Detention Center. Now, troopers say family members haven't seen Miya in a month. She has brown hair, green eyes, and she was last suspected of being in the care of her parents. Kentucky State Police say the parents are not being cooperative at all, which, I mean, to us, that's a red flag off the rip. They're requesting anyone with information regarding the missing child to contact the post at 270-826-3312. Again, it's 270-826-3312. Wow, this case is definitely crazy. And these are some of the players. As I was going through the Facebook page that I'm on, or that I joined, because I've seen someone post something about it after I had shared the post out. Now, this was one of the people arrested, Ricky Smith. And then you got Cage. I guess he goes by Cage Cole on here. They have him on here as Cage Rudd, it looks like. Good morning to everybody. Claire, nice to see you. Vicky, how are you doing this morning? Angie said, wait, they sold her? I don't know. I mean, that's the speculation. When I'm looking around, I see speculation on they possibly sold her or foul play being involved in general. I mean, they were arrested for organized crime, so I don't know what's going on with that situation all the way. It is a new developing story. Again, she's been missing for about a month now, they say. So I wanted to dive into it and bring some awareness as this child is still missing. Again, she's an 8-month-old little girl. And I'm pretty sure he has a video on his page from what I was seeing and what I was gathering from that Facebook page that I joined. Now, I do see it's Tesla Tucker on Facebook, Hazel Grace and Cage Cole and Cammy Joe. That's what she has on her. Let me save this picture so I can pull it up for you guys. Boom. That's another one, Katie Johnson. Let me minimize that real quick. Bring this one over. Now, this is, I'm pretty sure, mom. From what I seen on the Facebook group that I joined, I noticed that the mom didn't even mention Miya on her bio. The parents have told troopers that she has been missing since the end of April, but something tells me it's been longer than that. I wonder if someone knew the baby was missing And that's why the welfare check was done. I hope they all rot. Now, I am seeing some developing rumors on the Facebook page as I was diving in and reading certain things here, and it is concerning. But it looks like, let me see. I actually saved their page. I don't want to fully put her on blast if she is the one, but I mean, it's already on that page that she possibly is the one. Allegedly, I believe they're saying, hold on, let me actually find it. That way I'm not off about what I'm saying. I'm gonna go back to what I seen. Because some people are claiming on this group here that this person that I was about to talk about actually made the welfare check, which would be somebody's sister, I believe. I'm gonna go back and look though. I just want to make sure. No, that's not it. That's not it. Just bear with me for 1 second. A post from Cage's page announcing Maya's birth. I do see that. Oh, it actually has video on there too. And this is directly from in the group. Let's pull this in the group over here. That way you guys can see what I'm seeing. Okay. I'm gonna pull this up for 1 second. Let's go over to here. That's Cage Cole. This is the guy, the dad, they're saying. And this is her here. What? Tesla Tucker. Let's go straight to her page too. She got any videos? I see some babies on here. Tesla's August moments. See videos of kids. Now this is mom. Again, mom, dad, and then this is Ricky Smith. Now I don't know if this is one of their dads or what. I have no idea. Welcome, David. How you doing? Sadly, in Ohio County, a lot of rugs. You said what? Sadly, okay, I get what you're saying. Sadly, in Ohio County, a lot of drugs in places to put her, or rugs in places to put her. Is that what you're saying? Hey, T-REV, what's going on, lovey? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you coming by. Make sure you guys share this out. Get this little girl some awareness and some coverage. Maybe some other people will pick this up and really push this out there. As an 8-month-old being missing, obviously, is a big red flag. And we definitely do want to push that out there and help as much as we possibly can to bring more awareness. I do know that a lot of people watch me from Kentucky. So when looking at the percentages, I do see that a decent amount of people from Kentucky do tune in to the channel. Forever Green, how are you doing? Yes, absolutely. At 8-month-old. Very limited information on this. 3 arrests have been made. They're said not to be cooperating. So what does that tell you? For me, that tells me that 1, foul play is involved and that they're hiding something. Because why wouldn't you just say, you know, because we know an 8-month-old didn't just get up and walk out of the friggin' hotel or wherever they were at. And again, it's alleged that, I want to say it was the sister, but don't quote me on that. I want to find the exact post so I'm not wrong, you know, on what I'm saying here. I noticed that the mom didn't even mention. Okay, let's go down the post a little bit. If you see any images of a baby with a rainbow, that is possibly an incorrect picture. Kentucky State Police have shared only one official image of the missing baby. These are the other images I found either of parents or either on the parents page that referred to Maya, baby number 4. The presumed dad has multiple accounts. Also, this appears to be an old image of Ricky Smith, who was also arrested in connection to this case. He appears to be the grandfather, Poppy, per Tesla's Facebook post. Okay. So when it comes to Ricky, they're saying that this is grandfather. Now, the maternal aunt has made a Facebook plea to help find her niece. Prayers for this baby and family. Now, when it comes to the person who made the post, that's what I was gathering when they were talking about that last person who made a plea to find their niece. I believe that's Alexis. I could be wrong. I'm still looking to find that post because I was going through and reading. Let me save this image too, because I'm gonna post this one out and maybe everybody can share it. Share it on Facebook, share it on Twitter. This one right here, and we will get this out too. I'll make sure that I get that on Twitter. This is mom. Okay, again, let me keep going through here until I find that post that I was talking about. Because from what I was gathering on here, and just as I was collecting that story, it seems as if someone sent a welfare check for the 8-month-old Maya, and when they went, this is when all these things transpired. New information in this article that I haven't seen anywhere. Okay, this was from an hour ago. such as the last time the baby was seen, which was the beginning of May, and they were found in a motel, not in their residence. Alarming, very alarming. Let me click on that one, by the way. We want to read this. Let's read this bad boy. So it says missing Kentucky baby sparks frantic search. Parents arrested in motel with drug stash. Police in Kentucky are urgently looking for an 8-month-old baby who has been missing for weeks and have arrested the baby's girl's parents who were found holed up in a motel with a stash of fentanyl and methamphetamine. So there's a little bit of detail on what kind of drugs they were holding there at this hotel. The child, Miya Tucker, Rudd of Reynolds, it says Rudd of Reynolds Station in Ohio County, was declared missing by Kentucky State Police Thursday after the agency said it conducted a search warrant and welfare check at the family's home, but couldn't find the child. Reynolds Station is about 90 miles southwest of Louisville. Now, police in Kentucky are urgently looking for an 8-month-old baby who has been missing for weeks and have arrested the baby girl's parents who were found holed up in a motel with a stash of fentanyl and methamphetamine. Now, the child, Miya Tucker, of the Reynolds Station in Ohio County, was declared missing. Now, it's declared missing with a Thursday after the agency. Okay, I see that part. So they conducted that search warrant, obviously. They weren't at the family's home. They did a welfare check at the family's home, but couldn't find the child. That's what it's saying. Reynolds Station is about 90 miles southwest of Louisville. She has not been seen by other family members since the beginning of May, and Kentucky State Police spokesperson told Fox News Digital Child Protection Services had been looking for the child and then called police when they could not locate her, the spokesperson said. The girl's mother, 29-year-old Tesla Tucker, and her father, 30-year-old Cage C. Rudd, were found at a motel in Owensboro on Wednesday with no information on the baby's whereabouts and in possession of a large amount of drugs, including fentanyl and methamphetamine. Owensboro is about 25 miles west of Reynolds Station. We tried to interview the parents, and they're not being very cooperative with our investigation on this, Trooper Corey King of the Kentucky State Police spokesperson told Fox News Digital. He said they don't know where the child is and say there is a possibility she is with other family members. There's a lot of possibilities when it comes to something like this, King said. Troopers arrested and charged the pair with drug trafficking and possession, as well as an abandonment of a minor and child abuse. They are being detained at the Davis County Detention Center in Owensboro, Kentucky State Police said. Okay, so I see that part. Whoa, is that an actual picture? A file photo of pills containing fentanyl. Okay, this is all right. That's not the photo, but it does say this. Rudd was also charged with possession of methamphetamine, and Rudd was convicted of 2 drug offenses in March, including possession of methamphetamine, and was on a year's supervised release, according to the Kentucky Department of Corrections. Police have also charged another man, which is the third person that you do see on the thumbnail, which is Ricky Smith, in relation to the case, who was living with the couple at their home. What does that say? At Deanfield Church Road. Now it says police say Smith was using the home as a base for trafficking drugs. He's been charged with drug crimes, child abuse, and endangering the welfare of a child. Wow. So they must have some type of evidence to get him on that. It says King said they found a variety of drugs at the home during the initial search. Police say Miya Tucker has brown hair and green eyes, and she was last suspected to be in the care of her parents, Kentucky State Police said. Anyone with information is asked to call 270-826-3312. Again, it's 270-826-3312. I just wanted to read that out for you guys too. Tipsy, how are you doing today? So don't forget to hit that like button. Nice to see you, Brittany. Thank you for coming by the stream. I don't know what's going on. All I do know is there is a lot of shit in this world. Excuse my language, but Mary says, what the fuck is wrong with people? It never ends, does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm sure you can find something every day. You said she looks like him. Are you talking about Cage? Him? Let's see. There's a video of her on here. from what I'm gathering too. I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. This was from, well, October 12th, yeah, 2023. So we're into 20, yeah. This has to be her. This has to be her. Mm-mm-mm. Sad story here. Sad developing story here with this young little girl who is missing right now. And again, they have no idea where she's at. A crazy chick, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming by the stream. Trying to either be here live or catch the replay. I'm keeping up with you all. Thank you, crazy chick, for coming by and, pushing these stories out there. Cassandra says, poor baby. Some people just should not have children. Lots of people who would love to have one. Then you have people like this, makes my stomach turn or churn, better yet. Rona, nice to see you. Or Rana, Terry Pap, how you doing today? Nice to see you here. I appreciate you coming by. Another crazy story. And I'll open up the lines because I definitely want to hear from some of you guys pertaining to this story. I don't know if any of you live in Kentucky, but definitely push this story out. It needs coverage. This little 8-month-old little girl needs to be found. This is absolutely terrific. Absolutely terrific. What? I hate when I get unsubscribed. It's not me doing it. That's crazy, DC. It looks like they've been hitting me up a lot lately, but it is what it is. There's a lot going on, I hear. Frozen Moment says so many people in this world can't have children. These babies would be so loved. And SW, thank you. You said that is a baby pick, 1 to 2 months old, not a 7 to 8-month-old pick. I said I thought the same thing and said the same thing. Are there any newer ones? Now, when I'm looking at this Facebook page where there's, let's see, about 1.4K members in here, from what I'm seeing. Here, let me see. 1.4K members in here. I thought I seen more, but not really. When it comes to, again, it's making me believe, without seeing any of these newer pictures like you're bringing up, SW, I want to say that, damn, where is this baby? Has she been missing longer than May? But it does say that, I guess, some family members outside of those three seen her in May. I would really like some corroboration on that, though, because if they seen her in May, then they seen her in May. But it's a great question. Why isn't there any newer pictures, and why is there a newborn picture as the one to put out for her? Because obviously 8 months old, you're growing. You're growing. And I don't see anything about the Alexis that I found on here. It seems like maybe they removed it. Maybe she wanted to stay anonymous or whatever, and I won't go as far as saying any more of her name that I did see, but it looked like it possibly got removed. Let me see. Maybe it was in the comments and I'm just missing it. Could be that. Let me open up these lines too, just in case any of y'all do want to call in and we could talk about it. But let me jump to this. Oh my God, Candy Rapper, nice to see you this morning. I want to go through some of this, guys. This is Grandpa, I guess, or what is her name? Tesla's dad. This is Tesla's dad. They were moving drugs out the house, or it was like a home base. I don't know. He doesn't have really much to look at. Much pictures to look at. Now, I know his shit is not so much private. Let's see. No, nothing there. Let's see if there's any new photos, though. Is there any photos of her, grown a little bit? I see this is a photo. Congratulations. This is 4 weeks ago. So May 6th. Was this back during May 6th? David W says drugs. I got you. I think you were correcting. Tired as a mother. Do they have more than one child? If so, where are the others? It looks like, according to the post that I was just looking at, let's go look back again. I mean, it looks like it right here. Look, I would think so. Check this out. So you have what? Hazel Grace, Cage Cole, and Cammy Joe. So 8/27/17, 8/7/21, and then 7/30 of 2022. Yeah, so 7/30 of 2022. Looks like 3. It doesn't look like she added the 4th, though, which would be Miya. Said, oh my God, Juanita said, oh my goodness. 8-month-old just doesn't walk out the door and poof. Exactly. Exactly. This is a crazy one.
State police are searching for a missing child in Ohio County for an 8-month-old named Miya Tucker out of Reynolds Station. Take a look here at her photo. Authorities say the baby was last suspected to be in the care
Crazy.
of her parents, Cage Rudd and Tesla
Appreciate
Tucker,
you, Star.
both of whom are now behind bars for drug charges. The 8-month-old was nowhere to be found during a welfare
Yes.
check. KSP is requesting anyone with information
Cooking
on
without
Miya's
looking.
whereabouts to contact them. That number there on your screen at 270-826-3312.
Okay, so we just that's it's sad, super sad to know that this 8-month-old it just literally vanished. Just literally vanished out of nowhere. Amber says exactly has to be foul play in my opinion, and they aren't even the ones to call and say their child is missing and now not speak. Yeah, that's another red flag for me, Amber. I mean, come on now. Literally not speaking, not saying anything. It's absolutely insane. It is absolutely insane. Let me see. SW says, would a God protect this innocent baby? I mean, like, where could this baby possibly be at? I mean, come on now. Did they sell this baby? Did they get rid of this baby? Allegedly? Again, I'm only discussing possible theories because there's barely any information out on this as it's a developing story. As they sent over a welfare check, that welfare check leaded to absolutely nothing but arrest. And obviously they seen something though, like child abuse to be charged with the drug crimes, the child abuse and endangering the welfare of a child. There obviously is something that they found. And obviously it has something to do with the drugs, the fentanyl. You said this is shocking beyond belief. It doesn't really blow my mind no more with all these crazy ass people out here. It really doesn't. It just makes you sick to your stomach now when you see it. We see so much of this crap. It's like, damn, if you got a lot of that, if you have a lot of drugs and things pertaining to that type of lifestyle and you don't want to give it up, there's moms and dads and people out here that want to be moms and dads that will easily take these children from you and give them a household without drugs, without problems. So again, for a 8-month old baby to be completely missing, I mean, what are we thinking happened, chat? What are we thinking? Are we thinking that she's given away, sold to somebody? I mean, unfreaking believable, Carla said. What's going on, Defend? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. If you guys are just coming in, this young little 8-month-old child has been missing since May. She hasn't been seen by anyone since May. Now I have to speculate that someone outside of those 3 people who were arrested had seen her, especially if someone's calling for a welfare check. You know what I mean? But definitely somebody had some red flags. T-REV needed to let you know the teen in the missing headed to Tennessee has been found. What was the name of that? Was that the person you called in about on the phone? Was it Katie Johnson? I think it was Katie Johnson, and I could be wrong. Correct me. Oh my God, drugs over children. How sad. Thanks, T. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm just trying to push this story out there so people can start maybe, giving this some attention, covering it a little bit to get her found. Like, where is she at? Carissa says, what the actual is going on in this world? Nothing but darkness. Nothing but darkness. And let's look at see if we can get any photos from here. Albums, casino, bring what? Okay, so he likes the casino. He's got no videos, nothing that we can look at. So now we got to go to her. She's got videos. These are I'm guessing these are the other children. Tesla Tucker. This is Tesla Tucker, the mother who was arrested in this case. What's going on, Bow and Arrow? Welcome to the stream. How do you not know where an 8-month-old is? They did something with that baby, possibly fentanyl to get baby to stop crying. Come on.
Oh my God.
Fentanyl to a child. Hopefully that's not what it is. But yeah, it's got to be 4, Catherine, because I don't see her name on here whatsoever. If you look here, if you go to the page and you could pull it up here, it's again on Facebook, it's Tesla Tucker. And when you go on here, you will see Let me see if I can zoom it in for you guys. These are the names that I do see in here. I don't see anything about Miya. I don't see Maya's name added. So he said, I just can't with people like this. I just can't with people like this, Frozen says. Felicia, how are you doing today? SW said, I know at least 30 people who would love to have adopted this child. Right. Donna, nice to see you. The Finn says, we know an 8-month-old baby isn't walking away. There's no way. There's no way. Absolutely no way. And again, if you had just came in, I will read it for you one more time. Police in Kentucky are urgently looking for an 8-month-old baby who has been missing for weeks and have arrested the baby girl's parents, who were found holed up in a motel with a stash of fentanyl and methamphetamine. The child, Miya Tucker, Rudd of Reynolds Station in Ohio County, was declared missing by Kentucky State Police Thursday after the agency said it conducted a search warrant and welfare check at the family's home, but couldn't find the child. Reynolds Station is about, again, 90 miles southwest of Louisville. She has not been seen by other family members since the beginning of May. So there we go there. When we jump into that, that's what I was looking for. She hasn't been seen by other family members since the beginning of May. So at least we know that she was seen, because some people were saying, maybe she was missing before May. But if other family members have seen her during May, then we know that she was seen during May. So what happened from the time that those other family members seen her to now, where 3 are arrested, the 2 that had custody of her arrested, and 1, which is the Ricky guy. I'm not picking up on the charges. I'm looking at the charges that they were charged with and trying to make sense of, maybe they found a little something but need more evidence and they're pushing forward to find her first before they can hit them with anything else. But the fact that they were charged with child abuse or child endangerment, which again, it says she has not been seen by other family members since the beginning of May. And a Kentucky State Police spokesperson told Fox News Digital Child Protection Services had been looking for the child and then called police when they couldn't locate her, the spokesperson said. So the fact that Child Protection Services was, somebody in the family was aware, or seen something, or knew what was going on, or got worried because they were being ignored, something. 509, what's on your mind? How you doing today, or this morning, or this afternoon? How about that?
It is very morning for me.
Morning for you. So what's going on? Is this SW?
It's SW.
How you
I
feeling?
almost said my I'm better in the mornings than I am at night.
I hear
I'm
you.
great. How are you?
This is crazy. This is crazy. This was sent to me by my girl this morning, and I took a glance at it, and I was like, wow, an 8-month-old, this just doesn't vanish. Just doesn't.
No, an 8-month-old would be crawling. They don't usually start walking till 10 to 12 months.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that they have fentanyl in their house is very telling to me.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, but and I have seen this time and time again with abuse.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't understand why the other family members haven't come forward with more recent pictures. I don't know how many newborns you've been around. They change so much in the first 2 years.
Right.
Every month is a different face.
And I'm kind of feeling like, damn, is this picture right here? Because he posted this May 6th, the one that I have up on the screen now. Is this a recent picture from May 6th?
It can't be. No.
Looks like a small,
That is
still newborn.
1-week-old baby right there.
So is this around the time something happened, allegedly? Because they post this picture, and like, I don't know. Carol, nice to see you. It's super weird.
It's super weird, but how did family members say we saw the child in May? This is just June. That is not an 8-month-old baby in that guy's arms. I am so confident it's not an 8-month-old baby that I would stake my own life on it. That is a newborn.
Yeah,
I'm that confident.
It does look like a newborn in this picture. Newer, like 2-3 months tops.
Oh no, that's 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
tops.
Right. That's what I said. At tops. Look at that baby. I know I'm looking at him. I can't find
Mhm.
any other pictures. I was digging through before I came on, and I'm looking again right now. I don't really see
Yeah.
anything besides pictures with other kids that are already gone.
There is a Facebook page dedicated to this child missing,
Yep. I'm on
and
it.
it's got all the posts missing in America, missing this, missing that. Kentucky State Police, everybody shared to it, and every picture is just of this baby that's, I'm going to say 3 months old tops.
Hmm.
And it looks like one of the pictures is of another child in the house. It does not look like the same child. Or maybe they tried to use one of the pictures of one of the adults as a baby to see changes. I don't know, but it's a really strange picture.
I mean, and I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, what happened? Did she get a hold of some of your fentanyl when you were high as shit and something happened to her and she got disposed of allegedly? Like what's going on here? Or did she get sold? I mean, what's going on? These kids are just disappearing like flies.
I'm going to say an accidental overdose on a child, and they didn't know what to do, so they just tossed it, and nobody saw them do it.
This shit is
Sorry.
This
Sorry,
is
it broke my heart to say that, and I'm crying. It's just too much. I mean, this is oh my God, look at that. That is the hospital newborn picture,
yeah.
the one you have on your screen right now.
Yeah, it is for sure. 100%. And that's on his
Oh my God.
page.
Ooh, that's heart tugging at my strings.
Mm-mm.
But what I want to know is, you said there's 3 other children, or 4?
Yes,
3 or 4?
there is 3.
Where?
There's 3 others.
How many are
Say what?
DPS custody? Where are they?
I don't know. That's a great question. I haven't seen much on that. So as far as who has custody of those 3, obviously it seems like she didn't, because they're in a hotel with that. Who knows? Maybe she did. I don't know. I can't say yes or no, but it seems as if she possibly didn't.
I don't know. I'm just like, oh, I hope CPS got involved, or family protective, whatever they call it for that state. I don't know every other state's rules. I just know Arizona.
Yeah,
But shaking my head right now.
this is great.
I'm sorry, but children are your gifts from God, and don't toss them away like trash. There's a
Bang
special
on.
place in hell for you.
This doesn't even make any sense. Well, you said, "Oh, look at those precious little fingers." You have to look at the neighbors and family friends that just happened to pop up with the baby. Riverhouse says, "Oh my goodness, that is sad. No kid deserves to live that way. Drugs or abuse, kids are a blessing." Same thing you just said, SW. She's hugging herself. Babies are so helpless. This makes my soul hurt. Doreen says. Doreen, I don't know. All I knew is when I seen this 8-month-old missing and 3 people in custody and her not being seen since May, that's red flags all day long.
All day long.
Foul play
All
too.
day, every. This breaks my heart. Hardcore. And sorry. I pray that some family member grabbed this baby and, for lack of better words, has them in safely in their custody, knowing that the parents were addicted or had issues. That's what I hope for.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what it has to, like, did they dispose of her somewhere? Like, what is going on here? Did they I'm trying to figure that part out. Or was she get, handed off to somebody to watch? Like what? And you would think it'd be a close family member if so, right? But being
And would they speak up?
Nah, you figured they would have found her by now, though. That's the other part. I feel like they would have found her if she was handed off to somebody to watch in any manner. Now, this is here. Let me pull this up. That's the.
When did you say that the mother was arrested?
You said what now, SW?
When did you say the mother or the parents were arrested?
I'm pretty sure they were just arrested this morning.
they may not have. Okay, if she handed the baby off to someone
It
else,
says Friday morning. Troopers told us they arrested. Oh, no, I'm sorry. So they arrested. Okay, so Thursday, it looks like, from what I'm reading, says Kentucky State Police have opened a missing child investigation in Ohio County after a search warrant and welfare check concerning the 8-month-old Miya Tucker of Reynolds Station was conducted. It says troopers arrested and charged their parents, Tesla Tucker and Cage Rudd, with several drug charges, criminal abuse of a minor, abandonment of a minor, and engaging in organized crime. That one's interesting. Friday morning. So it says Friday morning. Troopers told us they also arrested Ricky Smith with the same charges. All three have been booked in to the Davis County Detention Center. Troopers say family members haven't seen Miya in a month. She has brown hair and green eyes, and she was last suspected of being in the care of her parents. Kentucky State Police say the parents are not being cooperative whatsoever. They are requesting anyone with information to call 270-826-3312. Now that's all it says. And with that other updated information, they had methamphetamine and fentanyl on them. So
okay, so you do the math. If you were arrested and you were missing your child and you're not being cooperative, then you've done something to that child and you're aware of it.
exactly. And that's how I'm looking at it. Allegedly.
You simply have that child in someone else's hands, then you admit,
Right.
I have given the baby to my mother, my sister, my somebody.
That's how I'm looking at it. Come on now. If you're not cooperating, red flags, you would want anything and everything. You would want to cooperate and do anything and everything you could do to bring home your 8-month-old child. Especially you not cooperating is basically saying, okay, you either one, sold her, or two, killed her. Allegedly. I stand on that. Point blank, period. Why else would you not talk? You know?
Why else does a mother not have a million pictures of her brand new baby on her cell phone?
Yes. You said they.
I'm sorry, but I had cameras back in my day, and I still have a million pictures of the babies. I take them and I compare them to their kids, and I'll probably compare them to the great grandkids with all my luck. So where are her more recent photos? That is a child who's not even sitting upright yet. So I say no more than 4 months.
Welcome, Jennifer. Thank you. And Claire, thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate you guys. Again, share this out with all your favorite creators, everybody in chat. This story is very sad. 8-month-old missing for a month now. No other family members have seen her whatsoever. So, continue to share this story out as it develops, and anything new that comes out, we will continue to cover. SW, thank you for calling in. I appreciate you being a voice. This is a sad story developing out of Kentucky with this missing 8-month-old who, again, it's kind of weird that we're not seeing any of newer pictures whatsoever. That's another red flag. So thank you. I appreciate you calling in, always being a voice. Make sure you stay vigilant, lock your doors, and we will stay on top of this story as new information comes out. God, shout out to SW calling in. If you do want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. I don't, as far as any other information, we do know that they were booked. So I'd be out there all day, every day, searching for my baby, shake my fucking head. Well, not going to lie, because if it was me, my baby wouldn't just disappear. So there's that. I wonder if they're checking landfills in the area, but it's been such a decent amount of time that where could they possibly be? Hold on, let me see. This area code looks 270. You're on the show. How you doing today?
Good, you?
I am hanging in there. You are live on the air. Again, what's your thoughts on this?
I'm Brittany, the one that chats on YouTube with you.
Brittany, you said Brittany?
Yes, I'm from the area where she's missing from.
Yes, ma'am. So can you tell us, is there any buzz out there about this story right now, or is it just, coming out?
No, I'm I know that she's been missing since April because there was a post out about on the local news station that she's been missing for a month.
Yes, ma'am.
And I was like, because I don't get what they're saying Ohio County, Kentucky, because if you're from where I'm from, Reynolds Station is Hancock County, Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Ohio County. It's Hancock County. Because you actually cross into Hancock to go through Reynolds, to go through most of Reynolds Station.
Interesting. I mean, I wonder what.
I was like, because I was like, if anybody has a search party out there, I'll help them. Because I live so close to the area where it affects our community.
That's great. So I mean, I do see people in chat from Kentucky saying that they didn't get any Amber Alerts or anything like that.
No, nothing has went out as far as the Amber Alert.
Wow.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all with Amber Alerts. So the story is just getting out there. Did you hear? Where did you first hear about it?
I heard about it on Facebook last night. I seen a post out about it on one of the local news stations, and it intrigued me because it's like, wow, it's a missing baby in the area.
Right. Somebody said they got the cold dark eyes. Yeah. So how far are you from the location that they were talking about?
I'm 10 minutes from Reynolds Station.
10 minutes from Reynolds Station. Wow. So you're that close. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If anybody has a search party or anything, let me know and I'll help. Because it's a missing kid in the area.
You said Reynolds. Now you said if anybody, did you hear that, chat? If anybody out in this Kentucky area has a search party or anything like that going on, there's definitely people that want to help. Which you said your name's Brittany, correct?
Yes, I'm Brittany Snyder in your chat.
Brittany, you said Brittany Cyber?
Snyder, S-N-Y-D-E-R.
Okay, Brittany Snyder, I got you. So Brittany Snyder said if anybody is out there with a search party in Kentucky, she's willing to come out and help. So I don't know what they're doing as far as searching for this young 8-month-old.
I've heard her sister has some of the kids.
You think she has custody of children?
Yeah, her sister has like the 2 older kids.
And that's confirmed.
Yeah.
Okay, so
like yeah.
Where did you see this at?
It was on that Facebook group.
I don't see it for some reason. I'm scrolling through it right now.
The post up at the top where the original post was they showed the picture of the baby. And then I've seen the updated picture of that baby too.
Let me see.
Like somebody actually put out an updated picture of that baby.
Yes, ma'am. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at this page now. It says, I'm wondering how long the person who asked for the welfare check has known about the baby missing. That's a great question.
Her sister was the one that asked for the welfare check.
Right. Alexis, correct?
Yes.
I seen that, but I couldn't find it. I seen it, and copied the page, posted, like have it on my tabs over here open, and I've seen her page, but I can't find that original post. I don't know if it was removed or not, but wow. Brittany. Oh, I do see you on there too, Brittany. I see you on the page too, commenting. You said I do too.
Yeah,
I'm from
like
the area.
I put I'm from the area because I'm just letting people know. Because that's why if they need any help or something searching for that baby, I'll help.
Yeah, see, I don't see this other photo. I'm trying to find a newer photo. The only one that I'm seeing here is just a girl and her poppy, but this one is with Ricky Smith, and I think that's why people shared it. But it's not of Miya. It is of a different child from 2022. So when I show this, again, it's Ricky sitting with this.
Can I send the picture to your email?
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. And it's revgangtruecrime@gmail.com. Again, it's revgang.
That's right.
Say again?
This is a picture that I found on Facebook.
Send it to me. Yes, ma'am.
That is a picture of her a little older.
Yes, ma'am. I'll pull it up right now. Now, this is Ricky Smith, not with her, ladies and gentlemen. This picture that I'm showing is not with Miya. This is just Ricky Smith, the person who was arrested along with mom and dad of this case. Ricky Smith holding one of the children. Now, we know Ricky Smith was arrested and charged with, what was it? Organized crime. So they got some stuff going on. David says, so close together. I'll be waiting for that too. Do you have my email?
I'll pass that right now because that older picture of her, older, like when she's 8 to 9 months old.
Mm-hmm. They said that, all right, for everybody asking in chat, Holly, great question. You said, were they arrested from the hotel or the house? Maybe that's why the different county. They were arrested from what I seen at the hotel or the motel, one of the two. What's going on, Dana? Nice to see you. You said no Amber Alert. You just sent it? Checking now. Thank you for sending it, by the way. And I am looking. I see it. I'm from the area. I see that email. Let me pull this up.
Just that. Sure.
Robin. Oh,
this is actually this gets more up to date picture because of how old she looks in the picture.
I'm not seeing. I do see an email from you with your number, but I don't see the picture yet.
Okay. Yeah, I sent it to your email.
Okay, I'm waiting. I still haven't seen it come through yet. Let me see. See if it went to spam. No spam either.
Okay.
For some reason, it didn't come through. I don't know why.
Outpatient for some reason.
Yeah, it'll come through in a second. What's going on?
It's in outpatient for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's skewed on my end for some reason.
It could be because you're on the phone. If you're not on, in case you're sending it from a desktop. Yeah, no Amber Alert. What's going on with that, Ashley? Spliff Queen.
And I tried to look at that little road where she's from.
Mm-hmm.
And would not pop up anything on my phone line.
Well, let me see if it came through yet. Is it still queued on your end? Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Okay. It's nice talking to you. Maybe we'll see once I get off the phone with you.
Yes, ma'am. It should say, yeah, try to send it when you get off the phone here. Thank you for calling in. Anybody, again, if you start a search party, Brittany Snyder says she is willing to join that. Thank you. I appreciate you being a voice here today and, filling us in with the little information that you have seen since you have joined that Facebook group. I'm also in there.
I was shocked that they haven't been on their Amber Alert.
Yeah, no Amber Alert. I haven't seen that. Nobody, and I see people in chat saying they didn't get one. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they pushed that out today. Hopefully they do. Again, thank you so much for being that voice, Brittany. We appreciate you. Stay vigilant. Lock your doors. God bless. Shout out to Brittany. Shout out to Brittany for calling in. I appreciate her. And, being from that area too, right there. So I think someone who knows them is suspected something and called in the welfare check. Maybe it was the sister. I'm hearing and seeing rumors that it was the sister Alexis from what I'm seeing. Now, I don't know that to be 100% true because it's, people maybe speculating on that. And I'm sure we'll find out more information on that as time goes by. Hopefully she's found safe and sound and nothing had happened to her. I know a lot of us are speculating foul play because the parents, again, they're not being cooperative. Literally, you had these two arrested in the charges. Let me go find those charges again so you guys can hear them. It was organized. Okay, so here it is again. Several drug charges, criminal abuse of a minor, abandonment of a minor, and engaging in organized crime. And also the drugs that they were caught with, fentanyl and methamphetamine. Okay. It says Friday morning, troopers told us they also arrested Ricky Smith with the same charges. Why wouldn't they take this baby from them as well? I'm so angry about this. Yeah, I mean, if you have 2 or 3 of the babies over there, you might as well just take the 4th when they're born too. I agree with you. Brenda Board says, why was this baby not kept at the hospital if the mom was on drugs? Another great point. I'm telling you, our system that we have in America is so broken. You know how many children have been failed over and over again, me included when I was younger, and probably several of you that's in here that maybe grew up in rough households. A lot of us have been failed, and a lot of the kids out here in society are being failed, and even adults are being failed because of our faulty justice system. When we have things like this going on and people or children are stripped away from a family, most of the time they're stripped away for a good reason, especially when drugs are involved. You said, T-REV, you heard about yeah, we've been heard about that. I mean, that ain't going to stop anything. We'll still cover when there's updates. We'll still do what we do. Cease and desist ain't shit. See you in court. I'm surprised Miya was allowed to leave the hospital if the mother's an addict. Full deck. Don't get me going on that, right? Brenda, it happens all the time. My adopted son was born addicted to heroin, and he went with the mother, and we got him at a year old. Ashley says, I hope they check the landfills because these sick people, from what I've noticed, put these sweet babies in the trash, breaks my heart, and makes me physically sick. And I was just talking about that, Ashley. I was like, man, I hope they search the landfill. You got to think May 6th or whatever time they last seen her. Who knows where they would be at? I'm thinking in my head, what, a landfill? You never know. It seems like people dump these children in the trash. That's usually what happens, but you never know. They could have buried her, allegedly, or she could still be alive somewhere. He looks like Stephen Stearns.
Oh my God.
Dang. She said he looks like Stephen Stearns. Let's dig a little bit. Again, these are the Facebook pages if you are just coming in. This is him, which is dad. Let's go to this video. This is a video of her, I believe. Yeah, October 12th of 2023. I believe this is when she was first born. This video right here. Let's see what is Facebook. Let's get back to the Facebook group too, which is over here. Let me see if anything has been updated on the Facebook group while we're sitting here. Oh, dang. Do not disturb. Turn that on or off. My bad. Okay. Did that. Oh, wow. Here's something. It looks like David and Alexis lived the closest to Tesla's previous address. So here's something that was just updated. Let me take a little screenshot of this so you guys can see what I'm looking at. 1 second. I got you. New. Take a screenshot. Okay. Actually, instead of the screenshot, let's just pull it over. Now it says possible relatives. Looks like David and Alexis lived the closest to Tesla's previous address. It shows may include parents, mother, father, spouse, husband, Brenda Tucker. I do see a bunch of names on here. Please make sure to not post any addresses. Then that's when they talked about the third arrest. Poppy, let's keep going through here. If you see any images of a baby with a rainbow, that is possibly an incorrect picture. Kentucky State Police have shared only one official image of the missing baby. These are the only other images I found on either parent's page that refer to Miya, baby number 4. The presumed dad has multiple accounts. Also, this appears to be a very old image of Ricky Smith of 2022. Note, not holding missing baby. It appears he was also arrested in connection to this case. He appears to be the grandfather. Poppy per Tesla Facebook post. Maternal aunt has made a Facebook plea to help find her niece. Prayers for this baby and family. I didn't see the maternal aunt who had posted, but here she is perfect. Okay. So this was on October 12th of 20. Let's save this image, by the way. Let me save that. We'll put Miya, dad. Okay, save. So I have that picture there. Miya Nicole Rudd is here. She is perfect. She weighed 6 pounds and 14 ounces. Baby number 4. Tesla Tucker says. Ashley says, this makes me so upset. No excuses. I'll take all the babies. I'll be like the old lady in the shoe. Dang. It's negligence, huh? Elvin says it's a teen from my city. I work with my local CASA and was working with her caseworker to find her. Well, that's good that you were doing that. Serenity says I heard about the baby missing, but what is the story? I have not heard it. I mean, the story is let's see if this plays.
State police are looking for a missing 8-month-old baby from Ohio County. Police were dispatched to the 200 block of Deanfield Church Road in Reynolds Station
Here you
to
go.
serve a warrant and welfare check concerning the baby. KSP says when they arrived on scene, 8-month-old Miya Tucker could not be found. KSP tells us that the parents are not being cooperative with the investigation. Troopers say that family of Miya have not seen her in a month and became concerned.
We now know 3 people are charged: Maya's parents, Tesla Tucker, and Cage Rudd, as well as Ricky Smith. They are all facing several charges, including drug offenses involving fentanyl, criminal abuse of a minor, abandonment of a minor, and engaging in organized crime. They are all in the Davis County Detention Center. We will continue to keep you updated. Mitch Carter is in Ohio County today. We will have reports tonight on 14 News.
All right, so they'll have some more reports on this.
Son, I think it's time we had the top.
Get that off. So they'll have more reports tonight, they said. And again, here, we already read this multiple times, but I want it for people who are coming in and haven't heard this story. Kentucky State Police have opened a missing child investigation in Ohio County after a search warrant and welfare check concerning the 8-month-old Miya Tucker of Reynolds Station was conducted. Troopers arrested and charged their parents, Tesla Tucker and Cage Rudd, with several drug charges, criminal abuse of a minor, and abandonment of a minor, and engaging in organized crime. And then Friday morning, they also arrested the grandfather, who was Ricky Smith, with the same charges. All 3, again, have been booked into Davis County Detention Center, and troopers say members haven't seen Miya in a month. She has brown hair and green eyes. She was last suspected of being in the care of her parents. Kentucky State Police say the parents are not being cooperative. Again, biggest red flag in any case ever. When parents aren't being cooperative, they're not saying nothing. So that just tells you right there, for me, I'm sorry, but if you're not being cooperative about where your 8-month-old daughter is, that just says something's wrong. Who agrees with that? Do you think that something is absolutely wrong here in this situation with them not cooperating in the case? I'm sorry. I just, that's what makes it scream foul play for me. Dana says they don't look like masterminds who will be able to pull this off. They'll be charged for her death next, in my opinion. Maybe they already know, and that's why an Amber Alert hasn't been issued. Dana, you can absolutely be correct about that. Maybe they're trying to crack them in the room right now. Maybe they're just waiting for him to fold and come up with the story. Could be true. One of them can crack on it. You never know. Maybe mom can come forward. Maybe dad can come forward. Maybe dad, like grandpa, can come forward. You got to think about this. They don't want to sit there. So one's going to get to yapping. I'm thinking that right now. One's going to get to talking. You know, people don't want to go to jail. So they're going to go and snitch on somebody probably. And that's what I think is going to happen. But we'll see as this story continues to develop. I seen it on Facebook, sent from my girl, hey, Yins, got to run and babysit Aaron. Well, babysitting Aaron. Be back hopefully shortly. Well, be safe out there. Be safe out there. You got people like this on the prowl. Look at this poor baby right here. It's freaking sad. Look at this poor child right here. Insane. Insane. This is crazy. Let's see what else I can find. I'm looking around. Okay, that is the page. Back to this page again. Let's refresh it. I want to hear from Aunt. Where's Aunt at? They're saying that allegedly the aunt had called for a welfare check. I'd love to hear on the last time that they seen him, whoever was the last person to see him before she went missing. I'm curious about that. And I'm looking for this other picture that they're talking about, a newer picture. Because again, it does seem as if that's like a newborn picture, the one that's out here. Not that. This isn't newer. No. Okay, that's newborn. That's not that again. This picture in the middle, November 24 of 2022, way past 8 months. That's not her. But I'm pretty sure they're just showing that that's Ricky Smith right there. Oh, here we go. The picture going around is not Miya. It's our nephew CJ, her brother from 2 years ago. The newborn picture of Miya is the only picture there is of her.
Oh my God. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Really? That's the only picture of her? You hear this shit? What the hell? Again, it says, hold on, let's get back up here and read this. Where did it go? Don't disappear on me. The picture going around is not Miya. It's our nephew CJ, her brother from 2 years ago. The newborn picture of Miya is the only picture there is of her. We don't have a more current one. I'm also going to add before any or everyone continues assuming that the family just did nothing for a month. I can't release a lot of details on the situation because all of this is under an investigation, but I will say lots of things are being said about the entire family that aren't true. Yeah, listen, before we dive into reading the rest of this, okay? Let's not jump forward and start coming at the family. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, guys. Let's just try to bring awareness to this case and help 8-month-old Miya be brought back home, whether it be however, some closure here, okay? That's all. That's all. Let's not do that. But there, again, she's saying, I'm also going to add before everyone continues assuming that the family just did nothing for a month. Let's wait till the information comes out a little bit more before we jump to conclusions on it. Because again, there's barely any information. And I do see a lot of people on the Facebook group asking, well, did the family know anything? Or did they, what is going on? Well, let's listen to the story first. Get some facts brought in and we'll see what comes out from it. Butterfly Kisses says, I could bet you anything, or I bet you anything that the baby is gone from fentanyl. Serenity says, wow, that is crazy. Poor baby. Moonchild says, probably traded baby for it. Yet, no, I'm not, you can't rule that out. You can't rule that out. Again, Dana said they don't look like masterminds. Let me catch up to some of your comments real quick before we finish reading this. Yes, you said yes. Okay, that was on the question I asked. I agree with you, T. I agree with that, T. Absolutely, Lynn says. Nice to see you, Lynn. I appreciate you coming by. Victoria says yes. Stacy says, I agree with you, T. Yes, agree. Absolutely. You said, what you got to hide? I don't think the baby is with us anymore. Just made April. So sad. Diane Swabe says, absolutely, Trev. For sure, something stinks with them not cooperating. Again, with them not cooperating, that is yelling foul play to me. I'm sorry, it is. Probably waiting for them to sober up and someone talk. Another thing, too, I'm glad you brought up sobering up because you know what? If they are addicts, they are in there sweating in that they're sweating in the mattress right now. Their little gel mattress. They're going to be in there. And I can bet you this right now. All the police are probably trying to do is just sit there and wait. They're playing the waiting game. Wait, Ricky wants to talk to you, Detective Carter. I'm just making up a name. I don't know who the detective is on the case, but in general, they're just waiting for one of them to fold. If they're not cooperating right this second, just wait till the withdrawals kick in. You want to? Can you give me a cigarette? And please watch. Bewitched Monster says, Fail. In my opinion, the egg and sperm donors, as well as Ohio CPS authorities, are all at least 1 month too late. He said, Fail. Authorities should have kicked this case in the ass on day one. I know we don't know those crucial details, though, yet. CJ says, yes, absolutely. I feel they either unalived her by accident or purpose and likely put her in a dumpster, or they sold her for drugs or money. I am praying so hard this baby is found alive and well. I mean, selling a baby is crazy when you could just walk in and adopt out. I mean, what are you going to sell them for? $400, $200, and look stupid? That's how I look at it. Heartbreaking. Why have children if you don't want to care, love, and nurture them? Sherry Betancourt says. Absolutely. Now, Busy says missing child does not equal Amber Alert. Well, I mean, maybe they already know something with it, which there's why there's no Amber Alert out. Maybe they know some other details and they're just trying to connect everything else. So Precious Trev, Kathleen says, oh my God, what a cute little baby. Nikki says, foul play, hands down. I pray this baby is alive, but don't have a good feeling on this one. Pisses me off. Charged with criminal abuse of a child says a lot, in my opinion. Advocate for you. Did you read the same thing I did? Because when I went back and looked, let me pull it back up again. We won't read it again, but I'm gonna tell you, they had methamphetamine, they had fentanyl. Also, I know I've talked to you before, Advocate for you, and I know that you look into things pretty deep. And looking at this, they had, again, with that fentanyl and methamphetamine, that leaves me to worry that maybe possibly that child got a hold of some of that. Possibly. I mean, why else would she be missing? What's this? Owensboro. Okay. 25 miles southwest of that. And it also does say with the what was the other charge? I'm trying to remember. Organized crime. Let me see. Let me look up more on this organized crime. I want to get the breakdown on that. The organized crime charge. I really do. So here it is. Well, I want to dive a little deeper into the organized crime charges that they got charged with. So an organized crime charge refers to criminal charges brought against individuals involved in coordinated illegal activities, typically carried out by structured groups known as criminal organizations or syndicates. These groups often engage in a variety of criminal enterprises such as drug trafficking, money laundering, extortion, racketeering, and human trafficking. Okay? Human trafficking. Did they sell this baby? Allegedly. We don't know. We have no idea what's going on, but let's dive into the key elements of organized crime charges, which they were charged with. So one, structure. Organized crime groups usually have a defined and structure with specific roles and responsibilities assigned to different members. Then you got number two, durability. So it says these groups are often long lasting and continue their criminal activities over extended periods. Three, illegal activities. The charges usually involve a range of illegal activities, often interconnected, aimed at generating significant illegal profits. Four, coordination and planning. The criminal activities are carefully coordinated and planned, involving multiple participants working together. And then you have five, use of corruption and violence. These groups frequently use corruption, bribery, violence to maintain control, protect their operations, and evade law enforcement. Now, common organized crime charges, racketeering, under the Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act, individuals can be charged for engaging in a pattern of racketeering activity connected to an enterprise. This includes crimes like bribery, fraud, and extortion. Then you have drug trafficking, which may make the most sense here, but I don't know that. Because, I mean, they were caught with methamphetamine and fentanyl. So I'm looking at that possibly being the one. Involvement in the production, distribution, and sale of illegal drugs. That's what it sounds like when looking at the charges. But there's money laundering goes along with the process, obviously, of making large amounts of money generated by a criminal activity appear to be earned legally. Extortion, obtaining something, especially money, through force and threats. Then you got the human trafficking, the illegal trade of humans for the purpose of forced labor, sexual slavery, and commercial sexual exploitation. Obviously, the legal consequences are pretty big when it comes to it, but many jurisdictions impose enhanced sentences for crimes committed as part of organized crime activity. Then you have severe penalties. Obviously, convictions for organized crime can result in a long prison sentence, hefty fines, and forfeiture of assets. Laws like the RICO Act, I know a little bit about that too. Well, that's what they were charged with. So, and again, we'll break down. I don't know who this is in the family right here, but I don't know her name either. What? Darlene. It says the picture going around is not Maya. It's our nephew, and the picture that she's referring to is the one from 2022. It says CJ or her brother from 2 years ago. The newborn picture of Maya is the only picture of her. We don't have a more current one. It says, I'm also going to add before everyone continues to assume that the family just did nothing for a month. I can't release a lot of details on the situation because all of this is under an investigation, but I will say a lot of things are being said about the entire family that aren't true. We were all blindsided by this and we are all worried to death. We don't have a lot of information simply because we distanced ourselves from that situation a long time ago. I won't have my kids around drugs, and anyone who knows me knows that. I don't care who you are, in what relation you are to us. We got to meet Maya 2 times since she's been born. The last time we even seen her was probably 2 months before any of this even happened. The other 3 kids are safe and in my mother-in-law's care. They have been for 2 years. That's all I'm going to say right now. Nobody wants to be in this situation, but we are in it because that is our niece. Never in a million years did I think we would be going through this. Please normalize not blaming the entire family for someone else, for something someone else is responsible for. I get that. I definitely get that. Okay, so it looks like, I don't know if that's sis or what, but the family members speaking out here. And again, I understand their frustration on what they're talking about, not blaming them, etc. Because I do see a lot of people asking or, saying, why didn't the family do anything about it? Like, what's going on here? And I can get it. I get the frustration. Let me update this real quick, see if anything else has been posted in here. Nope. Oh, yeah, about a minute ago. Okay, I see something. Just caught Cage Rudd and Wilbur Roach trying to break into my shop. Guess what? Dumbass. I got it all on camera. What? What is going on here? Damn. So they were breaking in someone's. They got him tagged on here. Cage Rudd, break it in. Michelle Mouse, what's going on? Is anyone else just sick to their stomach with the timeline? There was a Megan or something like that where she and her hubby were involved. Tammy says, don't do drugs. It's just that easy. I quit. Anybody can. What is the backstory? Is this baby missing or foul play? Foul play. Obviously, it looks like foul play. They're not even cooperating with police right now. They are not cooperating with police right now. So, surely someone will soon. If they were dealing with that kind of shit, they will be in withdrawal. I think they're gonna flip. That's what I think. I think it looks like David Alexis is a close. Okay, so we already read that. Man, we definitely need some more information on this case for sure. We definitely do. He said, well, that's very telling. The picture, not that baby. Advocate for you, in my opinion, they sold her or traded her. You think so? It's possible. That's why I have it like set as a question. Did they sell her? Or was she discarded of? Did she come across some drugs and something happened? Has she sold that precious baby? It's the first thing that crossed. That's the first thing that crossed my mind too. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that in my mind. Exactly, Amanda. A big red flag. A big red flag. Only one photo of this 8-month-old baby. Only one fucking photo. So that tells you how much she was cared for. Only one photo. One friggin' photo. You said, wow, pretty crappy that no one has current pictures. Exactly. And that's what makes me
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Right away. As soon as I hear that, it's like, damn. Like, seriously? You said, wow, huge red flag, the Finn says. Amanda Jules says, I don't understand what is happening to all these you people. It's beyond sad. All these young people. I think that's what you meant. These drug addicts are masters at making you believe things, BB says. Heather says Cage has a cell phone for sale on Marketplace. They need to find that phone.
Bing bang.
You know what? I think you're right about that. They definitely need to find that phone for sure. Because that phone might be the key. I think you're right. Possibly. I don't know that to be true, but it's a good point. I didn't know that there was a phone on Marketplace. Where are you seeing this at, Heather? Did you report that into the police? You want the number? You should call this number ASAP just in case you would think that the investigators are probably at that point and seen it, but it's 270-826-3312. Again, it's 270-826-3312. I would call them up and let them know that there is a cell phone that he has for sale on Marketplace. Maybe they have it in their custody. Maybe it was with him when they arrested him, but I would definitely just let him know. Because what if it was sold already? What if it was sold already? You said the parents will start withdrawing and speaking. They don't want to go in jail and withdraw. There's no doubt about that. They definitely don't want to go in jail and withdraw. And that's why I think that they'll start turning on each other. That's funny you said that, because I literally I thought that and said it. I think they will start turning, even if it was grandpa and he knew something. At some point, these people, nobody wants to be in jail sitting there. And especially when you're a drug addict, you'd be willing to turn on anyone. These people aren't loyal out here. They don't give a shit. They'll turn you in quicker than anything. I don't care if they're your brother. I mean, you got a few people that are loyal every now and then, but about 95%, maybe 98% is snitching on you. Nobody's your friend. If you think that, then and you're in the streets and you got that shit screwed up, because they will flip on you so damn quick. Watch, you'll see it in this case. They'll end up testifying against each other. I mean, how many times have we seen it in the world of true crime where we cover these cases every single day, and I always look at other cases. You see people testifying against each other that were in love, and it's absolutely absurd. How many kids does she have? This would be the fourth. Miya would be the fourth. And when you look at her Facebook page, which is, again, Tesla Tucker, it says Hazel, Cage, and Cammy. She didn't add, let me see, the last post was on here was December of 2023, which was of Miya. And I'm pretty sure probably where they got the photo right here, but she didn't add Miya on here. So I guess this is the photo they took, huh? Anyone that reacted to this picture know where this little one is. If your baby was missing, wouldn't you want to find them? This is just sad. Yeah, it looks like this is the only picture up here. I see that's another daughter there. Is that him? I think that is him right here. So there's a picture of him, I think. Kind of looks like him, right? Oh, yeah, this is his page right here. Let's go back to his pictures, photos. Let's pull this up. Yeah, I think that is him. I think that is him right there. Definitely. It is. Boom, boom. So for sure it's him. Is he the father of the other ones? What's going on, Doreen? Agree? I think there were 3 kids plus this baby. Busy the gamer mom says they might not be cooperating because they don't remember what happened. Hell nah. Imagine having a night of partying and you wake up and you don't remember discarding your own child. I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. Noah Snyder, how you doing? Angela, I believe. Hey, Trev, this is very sad. What the hell? I agree with you. This is so heartbreaking. Prayers for this precious little angel. Noah's mommy, Angela. Yeah, see, I remembered your name too. Amanda Jewell says 4 kids and 3 had already been taken away. Why wasn't the 4th child removed at birth? Where is this? This right here is in Ohio County in Kentucky. But as far as what you're saying here, I've seen a few people already talk about that. I don't know why the child wasn't taken away. You would think she would have been, but nope, she wasn't. You said a lot of these cases with drugs, babies, they find the baby accidentally overdosed. I don't know. They better start checking landfills, though. They better start checking landfills. That's what I do know. Let's pull this up, too. Okay, let's read this bad boy. The Kentucky State Police has opened a missing child investigation in Ohio County after the search warrant and welfare check. Let me exit that, get that off my screen. Welfare check concerning Miya Tucker, 8 months old, of Reynolds Station, was conducted. Authorities say troopers arrest and charge the mother of the missing child, again, Tesla Tucker, 29, of Reynolds Station, with possession of controlled substance, first degree fentanyl. They got it updated there. Possession of drug paraphernalia and abandonment of a minor. So I don't know if she had got that what was that other charge that we were just talking about before? It's on the tip of my tongue right now. Organized crime. I don't see an organized crime on her, but it is possession with a controlled substance, which is fentanyl, possession of drug paraphernalia, and abandonment of a minor. She is lodged in the Davis County Detention Center in Owensboro. KSP says Cage C. Rudd, 30 years old, of Reynolds Station, was also arrested and charged with possession of controlled substance, first degree, fentanyl, possession of controlled substance, first degree, methamphetamine, and possession of drug paraphernalia and abandonment of a minor. He is also lodged in Davis County Detention Center in Owensboro. Trooper Corey Kane confirmed to Eyewitness News Friday morning that a third person has been charged, which looks like the grandfather. Ricky Smith is being charged with drug charges, according to jail records. Smith also has a parole violation charge. Authorities say Miya Tucker, 8 months old, of Reynolds Station, has brown hair and green eyes. She was last suspected to be in the care of her parents, KC Rudd and Tesla Tucker. However, Miya could not be found during the welfare check. And this is that picture from her Facebook. KSP is requesting anyone, with that information, you call 270-826-3312. So this story, again, is developing. We done seen statements on the Facebook page from, it looks to be grandma, I think. Let's get back to that too. I need to actually save that. I think that's important. Let me save this too. Save image. Let me put this as Miya info. Miya. I'll make a little folder here. Okay. Let's keep going. I need to save a few of these. I don't want to save that. New information that you haven't seen anywhere. So let's go ahead and highlight a few of these. So you have this spokesperson. I see that part. Continue reading. We got that picture there. The girl's mother, a 29-year-old. We know that. Yeah, see, it says right here, large amount of drugs, including fentanyl. What happened to the methamphetamine? I did see that there too. Trooper Corey. What is that methamphetamine that I seen? Did they remove that? I swear it said methamphetamine before. Now it's removed. The girl's mother, 29, were found at the motel in Owensboro on Wednesday with no information on the baby's whereabouts and in possession of a large amount of drugs, including fentanyl. Owensboro is about 25 miles. We've seen that part. We tried to interview the parents, and they are not being very cooperative with our investigation on this. Now, Corey King of the Kentucky State Police spokesperson told Fox News Digital, he said they don't know where the child is, and they say there is a possibility she is with other family members. Where the hell is this coming from? So this is definitely updated, because I didn't see this last time I read it. There's a lot of possibilities when it comes to something like this, King said. And he also said they don't know where the child is and say there is a possibility she's with other family members. Look, they don't even remember where the child is. Or at least they're acting like it. There's a possibility she's with other family members, but I don't remember who I gave her to. Like, what kind of shit is that? Yeah, officer, I don't remember where I gave my daughter. Imagine being told that as an officer and sitting down in a friggin' interview room with some detectives or whatever troopers, and you tell them, yeah, they could be with anybody. They could be with a family member. You were the last one with them. What the hell do you mean? SW says Amber Alerts are for known abductions only.
Bing bang.
Hold up. And let's get down to that. Speaking of it, because there is people asking, why isn't there no Amber Alert? Okay. This could be the reason. So key elements of an Amber Alert obviously are law enforcement confirmation. They must be a confirmed abduction by law enforcement. The child must be 17 years of age or younger. Imminent danger. The child is believed to be in imminent danger or serious bodily harm or death. I would say imminent danger, but there must be sufficient descriptive information about the child, the abductor, and or the suspect vehicle to assist in the recovery of the child. 2, was it decimation methods? Broadcast media. Alerts are sent to radio and television stations for immediate broadcasting. Yeah, we get that. Internet, social media, wireless emergency alerts, electronic, public involvement. The Amber Alert system relies heavily on the public's assistance by widely broadcasting. I mean, as far as what I say, I mean, imminent danger. Yeah, definitely in imminent danger. It's clearly the peanuts. Appreciate you, by the way, SW, for supporting the channel as always. Thank you. Monarch says shaking baby too. If baby was fussy and they were high, a lot of possible things. Correct. Babies go for a lot of money on the black market within organized crime. Really? On the black market? That's crazy as hell. Just to really think that just eats my mind up. So you're saying that these babies get put on the black market and they're sold. I'm going to have to look more into that, advocate, for you, because that's deep shit. That's deep. That's the deep shit. I'd love to shut a lot of that shit down. I'm sorry. Excuse my language, but I'd love to shut a lot of that down. Good gracious. If they are that easily sold to the black market and you can go and find that, imagine going in undercover to shut shit down. Missing child with disabilities. Please consider mentioning this child on your show. You do amazing work and so many kids need help. Thank you for all you do. Okay. Regina Haynes says, hi, everyone. I need your serious attention and help. My precious grandson is missing. I hope you will find or help me find him. Please don't slam us with questions. We don't have answers. Just post and pray. We're overwhelmed and concerned. Post these pictures and let's bring him home. This is critical. Please, to our Father in heaven, that he's returned safely. Thanks so much. And this email was sent in by Leslie. This kid's name is it Rylan Haynes? Rylan Haynes. Let me save this picture. I'll save it out for it, or I'll share it out for you. I'd love an original of the if you could send me the original picture, like the original actual poster, so we can get this out there. So this is who you were talking about. Yes, Rylan Haynes. I think it's Rylan. Rylan Haynes. Current age, what is it, 18. Missing date, 6/5/24. So this is 2 days ago. Missing city and state, Indian Trail, North Carolina. Gender, male, African American, Asian is his race. Complexion, light. He's 6'2", 135 pounds. His hair color is black, short and curly, brown, wearing braces, kind smile, and has a disability. I'm gonna post this on Facebook real quick too, on my group or my actual page. Here, 1 second. I'll get this post up. Rylan Haynes. Rylan Haynes, Haines, missing, 18 years old. Just, hold on, make sure to spell that name right. Rilan. Okay. Rylan Haynes, missing from North Carolina, 18 years old. Went missing on the 6th of June. 6th. Let's just go ahead and put that date all the way in. 6. 1 second, y'all. Okay, there we go. I'm about to post this one on Facebook, and then I'll post it on my community tab too on YouTube, and hopefully it helps. Hopefully it does help a little bit and get the story out there for some folks. Definitely, because there's people that pay attention on Facebook. I got to start utilizing my Facebook page a little bit more to post more stories out during the day. I feel like I don't use it enough, and I definitely need to utilize that. And I'm posting it out now, so you should be able to see it. Let me make sure I hashtag it to Rylan Haynes. Hopefully I spelled that right. Okay, there is a hashtag for him. Let's also put missing person. Okay. So, missing person alert, Rylan Haynes, age 18 years old, North Carolina, date missing June 6th of 2024. We urgently need your help to locate Rylan Haynes, an 18-year-old who went missing on June 6th. Rylan was last seen in North Carolina and has not been heard from since. If you have any information on Rylan's whereabouts, please contact local law enforcement immediately. Let me see the number. I'm going to put the number up here. Call. Let me make sure I got the right number too. 1 second, y'all. They got family phone number on here. The number is 704. Make sure I'm using that 704. Give me 1 second. We'll get right back to this. 274 0330 or 704-777. Okay. 704-777-0668. 0668. Okay. Just making sure. All right. There it is. Posting it out right now. That's shared on my page on Facebook. I'll share it out on Twitter too. And hopefully, people may pick that one up also. Thank you for sharing, by the way, Leslie. I do appreciate you sending that in. Now back to what we were talking about. Mary says, Trev, please be careful with this case related to the organized crime aspect. These people are ruthless and dangerous. Thank you, Miss Mary, for, caring. I do appreciate you on that. I just can't hear this case. It's too upsetting for me. Mama Ida says, it is definitely a sad case. But where's baby Miya at? Mama Ida, it's okay. Say a prayer for baby Miya and take care of yourself as well. Prayers for justice for sure. Why didn't the sister get the baby girl when she was born? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. You're not, hold on, you said stop. You're not sharing the person. What do you mean? Sharing the person? I'm confused about that comment. Let me catch up to you. I'm way behind right now. His name is similar to Riley Strain's. Weird, DC says. The Popcorn says, they still pay high end for Gypsy. Wish I didn't know. Grew up with that threat from her. Better do what I say stuff. Little did she know I already beat the little red book and could read. I'll share your Facebook post. I have family in North Carolina. I just shared it, so it's up there. It's up there. Mary says, wow, praying for Rylan's family. Does he drive? He's 18 years old, and again, 6'5". He went missing. Dig deep about Amber Alert. Not good. Opal says, with them being in possession of a lot of drugs, they could have sold the baby for the drugs, and with them acting like they don't know where the baby is, another red flag. For sure. It's definitely a red flag. What's this called? Hear me out kind of crazy. Oh, that's about, I see what that's about. Let me see. Someone sent me a text too. Sent image. Third person. Yeah, we've seen that. Do you know username John? Okay. No, I don't, by the way. But I do see your text message, third person. That's the one we shared. That's the one we shared. That's also the third picture that's up there. 508. It's the third picture that we put up there. Late, but here. Hi, my love. What's going on, Melly? Welcome. Did Advocate for You say anything back to what I was talking? Oh, there she goes, right there. Advocate for You said drugs can be used, abused, and sold only once. Then it's gone. A human can be used, abused, and sold over and over again. It's unfortunately a part of the reality of our world today. Advocate for You. the black market, like honestly, I have to look into that a little deeper. Maybe even make some people aware of that, because people like myself, you hear these things, but you never know how bad it is until you actually look at it, you know? And I hope that that's not what's happening here in this case. But to be honest with you, I'd rather have her sold and be found than brutally hurt by, drugs, lost her life to drugs, or, you know, something to that magnitude where maybe the parents had hurt the child allegedly. We don't know that, but I'd rather have that happen and her be found that way than death. I will say that, but it's all bad. All of it's bad. What's going on, Sonia Francis? Welcome to the stream. She says, hi, everyone. I'm just chiming in. I can't believe this story. My good grief. What is wrong with some people today? Lord, and Riley Maines, pray for Rylan. Back to Rylan, but Rylan is right here too. Let's bring him up here. We got Rylan there, and then we got her too. This is Miya, and who we're talking about. I'll bring them up and leave them up on the page now before I get off. If anybody does want to call in, you're more than welcome to call in. And if not, I'll just chat with you guys. What up, Rev? Last night, my friend from Louisiana got an Amber Alert about a 4-year-old white male that was taken by a white female. They had different last names. Lala, long time no see. Send it over. What are you talking about as far as what's the person's name? Or what are their names? No, sold on black market is not adopted. It's bad stuff. It will hurt your soul looking into that, Trev. I mean, just stories in general, like awareness to it, because a lot of people really don't know what to look for with it, if that makes sense. Yep says trafficking also doesn't look like people think it does. And that's another reason why I want to look into it, because I hear about it all the time, but what do we look for? You know what I mean? Like when we're out in public, what do we look for? If we're coming across some teens that been trafficked or whatever, what are we looking for? What are those telltale signs to things like that? Those are the things that I want to explore. Because as far, we go out in public all the time. I don't know. If I could be walking around and passing 4 or 5 different children that are being trafficked and not even know. So I think it's something that needs to be looked into and some awareness brought for it. But I know it's definitely crazy, though. It'll definitely hurt the soul, but the awareness needs to be brought. I think you're made a bigger screen, Stacy says. Let me bring this back up too, see if we can. What about Caleb? You talk about Caleb Harris? Caleb Harris? We definitely going to jump into that also. Well, there's a lot of people that hit me up every single day, so that would be great information. I pray for all these missing children, says Flamingo Angel says, I pray for all these missing children. Tons of them. I'm in Louisiana and just received the same Amber Alert. I receive them all the time, especially from the Texas area. Apple Bottom, you talking to which Amber Alert are you talking about? The one the woman was talking about up top? That'd be great information to have, T-REV. I know I'd have to do a deep dive into it and make a documentary on it, literally. Kind of like the other ones I've made. Yes, I know he's still missing. Caleb Harris. Wow, I've heard some things about that people aren't talking about, or maybe are. The Reddit account on Caleb Harris was, what was it about the Reddit account? That he was allegedly into guys? That's the rumor. Allegedly. But that's what I heard. We need awareness on human trafficking for sure. Bewitched Monster says, if a bio parent can do this, prosecutor said 17-month-old Elena died from being sexually assaulted in Middlesboro. What do you think these two lowlifes are capable of? Worse. Misty Fisher, I'm sorry, I missed you. Misty Fisher says, we're witnessing the increase of evilness in this world. Satan's using his control over folks to target our children, to get folks to turn away from God. We must keep God first in our lives. Thank you, Misty, for always supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Looking for some updates too. Let's see if there's anything that came out. I'm sure. Okay, I see there's one new post, but is it anything? One new post here. Who is Ricky Smith? It's been reported that he was also arrested in connection. Okay, so someone's late to posting on this page. They don't let me post on here. Weird. You're all caught up. Look for updates. Yeah, again, it doesn't. Somebody's asking who's Ricky. Ricky is the possible maternal grandfather. Rona says Amber Alert abduction in Denton, Texas. Gray 2015 Dodge Dart, Texas, TKK 5531. Victim is a 4-year-old white male, Dominic Burgos. Suspect is 40-year-old white female, Selena Grasty. Call 911 with info. Interesting. That's interesting. The one from Denton. Okay, I see you guys talking about it now. One juror matters. Checking. Going to email now. Let's see what you put in here. Delana, I see yours. Amber, I see your email. Amber says, "Oh wow, she actually sent this. Let's check it out." What is that? A truck for sale? Oh, you sent a few. Here is another one. So a truck for sale. These are the things that Amber was finding. Yeah, I wonder if they have this one. Cage Cole, Samsung Galaxy A14 5G 64 gigabyte. The carrier is through. T-Mobile has no flaws, just don't get service where I live. Now, yeah, they might want to go and look at this phone for sure. I wonder if it was sold already. I'm curious if this phone was sold already, Amber. Thank you for sending it in, by the way. And here's a truck. Let's see. 2 trucks. Black one is $200. White one is $150. Chevy Z71 trucks. Still has a lot of parts left on them. Engines are good. Trans only has one or has first and second in both. Interior is 510, no wheels, no title, no rear ends. Setting on the ground, must bring trailer and winch to load them both. To load them both. I'm not answering any questions if it's posted. Come get them. Located at 217 Deanfield Church Road. That was on May 6th also. So I see selling things on here. But this phone would be interesting. You never know what's in it. Maybe there's some evidence. I don't see any email from you though. RevGangTrueCrime@gmail.com. Is that what you sent it to, one juror? Might be updated photo. I think this is a different person. This is a different child. I'm almost positive, Heather, that this is the one that grandma was talking about that's not Maya. I'm almost positive. Charity says, unfortunately, they clearly care more about meth and fentanyl. The only thing I can think of is knowing how potent fentanyl is. I almost guarantee she got high, breastfed her, and Maya overdosed. Goodness gracious. Can that happen? I got you, Misty. Well, you said, can that happen though? That's wild. So you can do fentanyl, breastfeed your child and them die from that? I've never heard of that, but I'm not saying it's not possible. I just never heard of it. Fade to Black Productions. Maybe they put the baby up for collateral for the drugs because they didn't have the money, in my opinion. So you were thinking maybe, the drug dealer, you're going to come back because I got your baby. You'd have to be one brazen ass drug dealer to do that. But I get what you're saying. I'm not saying that's impossible either. I've heard of crazier shit than that. So that's a good thought. Great speculation. Kitten says the 4-year-old in that Amber Alert was found. Hooray. I'll text it to you, T-REV. Thank you, Kitten. Love to see that. I always like to hear the good stories too. Tasha says, I saw that on my local news. I'm from Kentucky. Very sad case. This happened in my country. What? Parent trying to sell their twins. Huh. Hopefully police got this phone. That's what I hope. Hopefully police got that phone, because it might have something on there. Maybe they got rid of some stuff. Who knows? You never know what was on there. Let me drag this bad boy up. Yeah, I got to cover the new body cam from Madeline Soto. Are you guys ready to check that out soon? I actually have that all set up. I meant to do it yesterday, but parents and children need to be more aware. They are taking kids right off the streets. Yeah, I've definitely got to know that. Just Jen says, T-REV, most hotels now offer a class on what to look for and do if you suspect trafficking. Might be a place to start. Thank you, Just Jen, for that. Because I'm trying to think in my head, where do I start? Do I just start what? Who we got? Who we got in the mix here? 865, you're live. How you doing?
Hey, T-REV, Miss Mary here.
Miss Mary, how you doing today, my friend?
Well, I'm sad, man. This is just sad stuff, but I got some stuff to share with you guys, and I hope that you'll be okay hearing
Absolutely.
this.
Come on, talk to me.
Okay. So, I told you I'm a nurse and I've got criminal justice degree and all that crap.
Yes, ma'am.
All the years ago back when I was in school, we talked about children being sold, especially back in the 20s during the Depression. It was a big thing. A lot of people who couldn't have children before the war or after the war, whatever. A lot of women who got pregnant would go off to the places for unwed mothers, and the babies would be sold on the black market. So you'll find a history on that for that in the U.S. It's very prevalent. It has been for a long time, and people that are my age and older are familiar about it. But it's just getting worse now. I think because of all the ability to, with the cell phones and computers and stuff.
Right.
So that's one thing. Alicia?
No, I'm here. I said right.
Okay.
I'm picking up on you.
My phone made a weird noise. Second of all, I have a feeling that a lot of these people have kind of gotten caught wind to, if we dump our kids, they'll find them in a trash, in the landfill. So we had the same type of thing happen up in Upper East Tennessee in a place called Bluntville, where a baby went missing for, close to a year. And they finally found it buried on the grandmother's farm in like a pig sty area. In the mud. They were able to dig it up. So these people that are on fentanyl and all that kind of crap, yeah, they'll kind of reminds me of Kayla and Adam. They'll do anything. It's not just the what we used to think about back in the day where you can just dump a body, because that in the landfill, in the trash, and go to the landfill because technology has gotten so much better. People are catching on.
You see the reviews on this guy?
A little
Seller
more.
did not show up. 50-mile round trip to buy tires, wasted. Dang, this is crazy. Keep going. You're good, Miss Mary. I was just seeing some stuff people post.
So, and the fact that he's selling stuff left and right, and they're selling stuff. So, yeah. The other thing too about fentanyl is that even as nurses or first responders, we have to wear gloves. We have to have Narcan handy, because if we get it on our skin, even from a fentanyl patch, it can absorb into our skin and really hurt us or kill us. And so if you think about a little baby walking around a table, hanging on to things or grabbing onto stuff,
right,
and they're stoned out of their mind, and that baby grabs onto fentanyl, puts it in their mouth, doesn't even have to be breastfed, it can die. And I know this is going to sound really cruel and gross, and I'm sorry, but I would rather them die quickly of fentanyl than to go through what Adam and Kayla's little girl. I'm sorry, I'm just totally went blank on that. Not Amber. What was her name?
Which one?
Kayla Adams.
Yeah, no, I don't know that one.
Montgomery, the little girl.
Okay, no, I know what you're talking about then. Yes.
Yeah, I would rather see a child go quickly than to be brutalized to death and starved and whatever. Also with that, again, another child fell through the system. Sorry, but it was.
You're good.
And I think that, honest to God, people who keep coming in and having these babies, they need to be fixed. And you know what? The government will pay you to get fixed. Stop having children and killing them. Yeah. If you don't want to get pregnant and you don't want to have children and you don't want to have an abortion, get your damn tube tied your tubes tied, and you get snipped, bud, and do all the drugs you want because you want to kill yourself. Do it, fine, whatever, but stop with the children and trafficking them.
Another thing that just in this, as we just started covering, the thing that bothers me is the 3 were already removed, but why was this one left? Like they had a chance with this one. It's just weird.
Exactly. What? And I know that the aunt said that they were trying to, they were in that process, and I get that. And I don't blame this family at all because we see this all the time where children are left and they should have been taken away. If she's using drugs, they know that mama was a drug, that the baby was a drug baby, probably going through its own withdrawals, more than likely. Just saying.
I hope not.
I've seen NICU. I know how it works, but why wasn't that baby taken immediately and put into foster care or into a place? The other thing too is that I think people get in their minds about trafficking that it's, the dregs of the the cartel, the Mexican cartel, or this or that. No, think about Jeffrey Epstein and all the people he trafficked and all the people he was involved with,
right?
Who had lots of money, lots of power, lots of ability to do stuff. This trafficking doesn't just include.
I've seen the Sounds of Freedom. I ended up the sound. Have you ever seen Sounds of Freedom?
No,
yeah,
I
you
haven't.
gotta see.
I have.
But
I have a super hard. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. When you want to educate yourself on this, look all the way back into our history. This isn't something brand new. You'll be shocked. You will be absolutely shocked. Back in the day, when people had a lot of children, maybe the mother was single, the dad, something happened to the dad or whatever, and they were very, very poor and had no money and had no way to feed their children. They would also sell their children, hoping to get them back someday, and that never happened. That's why you see a lot of people that are adults now in their 60s and 70s are looking for their parents and reunite with their parents from way back, and they figure out, I was sold because we just didn't have, our parents couldn't feed us, and there were 6 kids in my family. The families are larger back then. But anyway, I just wanted to share that with you because I know you said you were looking to get some information. And,
yeah, definitely. Because it's weird. Like, I mean, what do people look for? What's the number one signs? How do you know?
Right.
How do you pick up on it is what I'm saying. I'm sure there's a lot that goes into it. And awareness is definitely a start for trying to take notice of it.
Here's one thing that people can listen for and watch out for. And I was told this by an Uber driver. Children are trafficked by Uber drivers and Lyft drivers and all that kind of stuff all the time because it looks like an innocent thing. Oh, I'm going from my grandmother's house to my mom's house and my grandparent called a ride for me. And that's not what's happening. It's a sneaky way for the traffickers. I'm not saying that Uber drivers are involved. I'm saying the traffickers are using people like Uber drivers and Lyft drivers and stuff to get kids around to where, however, they're being trafficked and sold. And I know that for a fact because we've had that conversation here in Southwest Florida with one of the child trafficking organizations here.
Yeah.
So
it's posted.
There's a lot of
posted. But Miss Mary, my thing is here. Do you think with this case, with this 8-month-old, I mean, sold traffic? I don't know.
I think unfortunately, I think it's in heaven. I really do. And I think they've done the same thing that.
You think she's in heaven?
Yep. I think they did the same thing that they either physically killed it, starved it, or it got a hold of drugs and they've discarded the body. And I don't think it's in a landfill. I think they've buried it somewhere.
So you think maybe something happened? They went out, buried her. You never know. I mean, whether they threw the baby in the trash or the baby had died from fentanyl, because it did say fentanyl, it did say methamphetamine, and then I did see some of the charges were organized crime. So I'm trying to understand where that comes into play, and it has to be, in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, when I was looking and going through the organized crime, I thought it was the drug part, but I could be absolutely wrong about that. Because it says the organized crime, extortion, human trafficking, drug trafficking, racketeering, money laundering.
Right.
Is it,
And with organized crime, and again, this is really deep and cruel, but it's true. I can see them killing that child and saying, you either do what you either work for us or sell for us or do whatever. We'll take your other three out. Organized crime don't play around.
It doesn't.
Doesn't necessarily mean that they sold this baby into a nice home somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's organized freaking crime. So it's just, I don't know. I think humanity has lost its mind because I just don't know how we are, as human beings, not protecting and loving our children. This is such a mass problem, and I just thank you for just being a voice out there. It's just another one that's just sad, but they need to. If these people survive, they need to fix these people. They don't need to have more children. I don't care if they're in prison or not. They need to fix them.
You said ASAP. They need to It's going on way too often, and these lives, the lives are being lost of several children under things like that. I mean, if you have 3 children that were taken away, or I don't know, maybe given away, taken away, who knows? I don't know the backstory to it. But as I was reading earlier, the other 3 aren't even with her. So
they're with the aunt or the grandmother. Yeah. And I've seen really good families have a person who has a really bad drug problem and really bad things happen, and it's heartbreaking. Yeah. I mean, it really is heartbreaking. And I've seen really good families have somebody that has a drug problem kill an innocent baby. I've seen that happen. And people are stunned and shocked.
Amen.
And it's bad, man. It's just bad. But you just please be careful. I mean that with all my heart. I don't, these organized people can hunt you down. So just be really careful. Don't worry about you.
Yeah, organized people can do a lot. You're right. Well, and that's the risk I'm willing to take.
I know you are.
The risk I'm willing to take. I mean, it is what it is. I'd rather, if I died doing what I love, and it is what it is. Go ahead, do what you got to do. I don't give a shit about that. Come in, organize, line me up, do what you got to try to do. I'm here.
We're organized too, so
right.
We're behind you and help in any way we can. I just want you to be safe too, bud.
No, I appreciate you, Miss Mary, but it's the risk I'm willing to take. I catch death threats. I've been catching death threats since I got on here and started covering since Kylie Rodney. So what's more of them? And if I've covered some pretty wild cases.
I know you have.
Some pretty wild.
I know you really have. You've done a job. So, well, thank you. And I just hope this has a good turnout somehow, but I don't know, man. Anyway, I'll get off here. I've been on too long. I'm sorry.
Crazy, Mike. I don't know why it's unsubscribing so many people. It seems it's been doing it to a lot. I appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Mary, for calling and always being a voice and advocating not only just for children but for missing people in general. You do a great job at that. You're always on par with it. You always send in great information, and you are a valuable piece of the Rev Gang family. So thank you so much for being that person and that wonderful heart that you have in your chest. God bless you, Miss Mary. I can't wait to hear from you again. Lock your doors. Stay vigilant. Miss Mary, such a wonderful person in the Rev Gang family, in the community. She's been here since Calvin Conte. So shout out to Miss Mary. We do really, really appreciate Miss Mary, as she, again, has been a voice here for a while. Now, you said, T-REV, have you heard about the cease and desist that said, look, I caught the first, not me, but my girl caught the first cease and desist from him on the 29th. I've seen it already. I seen it the first day it came. So, I mean, yeah. I've seen that on the 29th before any of those other ones were sent out. And let's pull this back over here. Get this little weird face off my screen. Not him. I'm talking about, let's pull him up so he could be seen. This is Rylan Haynes. Rylan Haynes from North Carolina just went missing again, 6/5/2024, Indian Trail, North Carolina. And this is who we're talking about now, which is little baby Miya, missing in Kentucky. Misty Kitten says, thank you for all you do for these missing kids. Thank you, Kitten, for supporting the channel and holding down the Rev Gang family. I do appreciate you. Mama Ida, thank you. Thank you for the 2. Shout out to both of y'all for supporting the channel. And Pamela, thank you for your 3 months in sponsoring this war. Voice for the voiceless. we will cover several different stories. We're not just going to stay on one. People will soon realize, especially, and I kind of want to talk about this right here, right now, while I'm thinking about it, because I'm looking at the Sebastian Rogers case, and it's such a shame that people are being ran off of wanting to help and keep spreading awareness and try to get this boy found. I mean, as it's 102 days into the investigation in the disappearance of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, YouTubers, tons of other people are being asked to step down and not cover the case anymore. That is what is being asked. Now, I know that you don't have to, period. We don't have to stop. It actually makes me want to cover it more now. But I also do know that there is other voices out there that are unaccounted for and that we need to cover. I understand a lot of you want me to cover, Sebastian, and I don't mind covering it because my heart is in it. It's still in it. My heart breaks for this young 15-year-old boy who has not been seen on camera. It just sucks. It sucks to know that people are being ran off. Good people who actually want to cover the case. People are looking at, I've been around Seth. I've heard what he said. Oh, people, just want to use it for money, and I'm going to start sending cease and desist to people and blah, 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 blah. It's like, man, listen, people are covering it and keeping his name alive, period. It's just a damn shame. It's a damn shame what's going on in that case. It really is. I have two. You said Dabo Center. Maybe you're talking about Cavalcante, or am I a little lost? Beth, happy Friday, T-REV mods and Rev Gang. Nice to see you, Beth. Cease and desist for, I'd have to pull it back up. I have it downloaded. I think I closed it down though. Oh no, right there. There it is. That's the cease and desist right there. Please, that was sent to my girl. Please be advised that I represent Mr. Seth Rogers. Please let this letter serve as a formal notice to cease and desist any and all activity of decimation and information pertaining to Sebastian Rogers or Seth Rogers, specifically any and all information surrounding the disappearance and efforts to locate Sebastian. My client has been informed you are engaging in such behavior without his express, written, or oral consent. If you have obtained any documents, recordings, or other information pertaining to the disappearance and of or efforts to locate Sebastian Rogers, you have obtained said information without the consent of Seth Rogers, which obviously not because you've sent it all to her email. But anyways, please note that all activities regarding the decimation and said information will be reported to the proper authorities if required by law. Continued activities, as previously stated, will result in Mr. Rogers exploring any and all legal remedies to which he is entitled. Again, you sent that information and it shows it comes from your email. So that's kind of crazy, to be honest with you. But yes, absolutely, Leisure. Absolutely. Roxanne says maybe they now know where he is. That's why they're sending. I don't believe that for 1 second. I don't believe that for 1 second. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, but I don't believe it. But I respect your opinion, though. Ben says, wow, why would Seth or anyone else want people to stop getting Sebastian's pick and name out there? Bitterness. That's why. That's just my opinion, though. I think it's bitterness. I cannot deal with the parents on Sebastian. It's a fishy home. Been a fan of Trez for 19 months. Love this channel. Thank you, Mama Ida. I do remember you, too. Thank you. Seriously, I appreciate the support and love to the channel. You said that is one janky looking ass cease and desist. Well, I will tell you this about that cease and desist. It was sent. That was in the email and also cropped out the lawyer's name, etc. And it's also, the names are crossed out on there, and it's also like cropped, I believe. It is cropped. So there's a lot of cropped out of there. But definitely did receive one and had it since the 29th and knew about this. Just didn't say anything. He said, be careful if you receive because it's regarding an underage child. It could be a problem for you if you don't C and D and receive one. This is ridiculous, Seth. Ridiculous of Seth to do. Poor Sebastian. I mean, they're 50 sent out. You wouldn't even be able to get through one of those cases. You wouldn't even be able to get through one of them. So Pink said, what a joke. Pink, honey. I still think just YouTube people that day negative or that say negative things about Seth are getting those, except for your fall. That's personal. Right. All right. Why did she get that, Trev? Because Seth sent her information, personal information pertaining to Sebastian, the case. So I would think that would be why. I don't know. I mean, but it's sent from him. You know what I mean? I've looked all of it right in the eye. I've seen it, like the emails, especially the cease and desist. I could see it, especially when we're going through and talking case again. I know nothing. I've seen it. I've had stuff sent to me from Seth and like, I mean, they've sent me tons of different things, y'all. Or not they, they sent me tons of different things that I have that you guys don't even know about, that I haven't even put out there because I'm not putting it out there. It's not my place to put it out there, and I never would. Just saying. It's crazy. He said my nephew lives an hour away from Memphis, and he says the talk on the street is that Chris did something with the boy and is connected to his crane business, Joy says. He said then it's fake. Right. Maybe it is. Who knows? If they counter sue, this is a public case. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd be like, okay, so you want to sue one of the people that put $2K into the GoFundMe and was cash apping you money out of my own pocket? All right, we can go. I'll be ready to go to court with you. Let's do it. We can go dance. If you want to go dance, we could dance. I'd hate to have to be that way, but that's what I mean. If you want, we can get down to that. Are you joking? You said, are we joking? We have sent out flyer info, his GoFundMe 1,000,000 times. I know, and those will be pre-recorded and brought into the courtroom too, as they continue to load down and show, along with the messages asking, please push the Cash App and GoFundMe more, as long with the screenshots of those. So tons of other things too. So I know, like, again, all we cover and talk about over here is what happened in the case, what's going on, what direction did he go in. We try to just keep it alive, but at the same time, moving on ain't no problem. Bloody crazy, Smarty Hardy says. Donna, 17 months. Thank you for the 17 months, Donna, sponsoring this war. I know you've been here for longer than this, though. I know you have. You're into the 20 plus. I heard Seth wants money for interviews. That ain't of my concern. You wouldn't have to pay me if my child was missing to keep his name relevant. I get that. Restored Face says, T-REV, I'm a survivor and would love to share with you and come on to educate the rap gang. Restored Faith, send me an email. We'll talk about it. Send me an email and we'll talk about it. Good to see you too, Sonia. Thank you for coming by. 2 hours. That's ridiculous. My view on Sebastian's case hasn't changed, though. I believe KP is the key. Huh. All right, let me take this off. Do not disturb, just in case somebody wants to call in. 219-885-9693. If you are just coming in, we are talking about this case right here, front and center. Miya Tucker, 8-month-old child that is missing. She's been missing for about a month. They have no idea where she's at. Now, up on an updated post, it does say possibly a family member. She possibly could be with a family member, says the folks who were arrested, which is mom, dad, and grandfather, but they don't even remember what family member. So what are we talking about? You know, what are we talking about? I think it's BS, and they'll probably end up flipping on each other when it comes to information on this child. Again, Miya Tucker, 8 months. She's 8 months. And on 6/6 of 2024, Kentucky State Police conducted a search warrant and welfare check concerning Miya Tucker. Her parents have been arrested for possession of controlled substance, possession of drug paraphernalia, and abandonment of a minor. Miya has brown hair and green eyes. And if you have any information regarding Miya's whereabouts, please call Kentucky State Police at 270-826-3312. Why are they showing me Trump videos on here? That's wild. Let me scroll back down for you. Greedy, and money hungry. Ashley Reddick said. Leisure says I worked in a lawyer's office for over 20 years, and all documentation can be served via email. I do know that. I looked it up. It could definitely be served email. That guy Smoke, until they cough up that boy's location, until that damn truth, they in C and D, God, they're trying. I mean, that intimidation don't work on me. You know how many people try to intimidate me? You know?
That's the fact. Yeah.
Just stop bringing away this missing child. They have something to hide, in my opinion. I have no idea, Pink. Once they found out I wasn't controllable, that's one thing for me. I don't know. It's all weird, honestly. It's all weird. I hate even talking about it, honestly. Thank you, T-REV, for being a voice for the voiceless. Pray for baby Miya and all the missing children. Greetings from, wow, South America. South America. I don't think we have many from South America. Can someone let Rev know? I would love to come. I seen it. You would have to email me. Email me and we can talk from there. We could talk from there and maybe set something up. Stacy says, tell her just told everybody who wrote the letter. Interesting. I apologize. I was watching you on my TV. My granddaughter picked up my phone, sent a message thinking to what she was watching. It went to you under my name. No wonder you and me did not understand it. Tutu, that's okay. It happens. I was wondering what your message was saying. I was like, what? Yeah. Virginia Hyatt says, it's all about money. It's a shame that he is putting an almighty dollar over his kid. I don't know what it's about. I don't know if it's about the money. I don't know if he's just frustrated and burnt out because there's no answers 100 and something days in. I don't know. I personally can't tell you what it is because I don't know. I'm not him. But is that it? What are y'all's thoughts on that? What do you think it's about? Why do you think all these C and D letters are going out? Do you think it's because of the shit talk that people are doing? Or do you think that it's because of what you just said? The dollar bills. And thank you, MTB, for supporting. As always, I do appreciate you. Thank you. That's crazy as hell. Smarty Hardy says, I keep thinking about the porch Seth was talking to us on in the Sebastian video. I find it very suspicious. Seth rushing off the live. Was that Seth's home? No, he was out at some wooded area, right? He was out somewhere, or actually was at someone's cabin who I actually know, but I'm not going to say. But I do know. So, hey, Rev, I apologize for my voice message I left the other day. I was half asleep. I assume the welfare check wasn't scheduled. They just showed up randomly. Yes, Renee, I believe that's what it was. They showed up at the house, too. I believe they showed up at the house, too. When it said that about, let me look again. We'll break down on this post. I'll read this one again for people who have just maybe came in and are catching this story. Police in Kentucky, again, are urgently looking for an 8-month-old baby who has been missing for weeks and have arrested the baby girl's parents, who were found holed up in a motel with a stash of fentanyl and methamphetamine. Okay. The child, Miya Tucker Rudd of Reynolds Station in Ohio County, it's not in Ohio, the state, again, it's Ohio County in Kentucky. Now it says was declared missing by Kentucky State Police Thursday after the agency said it conducted a search warrant and welfare check at the family's home, but couldn't find the child. Reynolds Station is about 90 miles west of Louisville. She has not been seen by other family members since the beginning of May. A Kentucky State Police spokesperson told Fox News Digital Child Protection Services had been looking for the child and then called police when they couldn't locate her, the spokesperson said. The girl's mother, 29-year-old Tesla Tucker, and her father, 30-year-old Cage C. Rudd, were found at a motel in Owensboro on Wednesday with no information on the baby's whereabouts and in possession of a large amount of drugs, including fentanyl. Now, Owensboro is about 25 miles west of Reynolds Station. Now, we tried to interview the parents, and they are not being very cooperative with our investigation on this, says Corey or Corey King is the name of the trooper. Now that right there, again, I said it earlier, probably about 5 times, and I'll say it for the 6th and 7th, that is a red flag. You're not cooperating. You don't know where your 8-month-old is, really? Or did she walk out the hotel barefooted? Oh, come on. Where's she at? I guess she got up and walked out like a 15-year-old teen barefooted. Yeah, I'm not buying that shit. There's a lot of, now he says this. Again, we tried to interview the parents, but they are very not being cooperative with our investigation on this. Trooper Corey King of the Kentucky State Police spokesperson told Fox News Digital. He said they don't know where the child is and say there is a possibility she is with other family members. I feel like that's a bullshit statement to buy time. So them telling the police she's possibly with other family members, bullshit. How could you say that she's possibly with other family members when you were the last person with them? I don't give a shit how up you were on drugs. If she is possibly, again, with another family member, I'm sure that other family member would have contacted police by now and told them that. So I call that a pile of horse shit, in my opinion. Allegedly. Speculating wise. Goodness gracious. What's going on, Flash Gang? Nice to see you. Rachel says inmates, maybe he's linking with, but regardless, truth clearly, they all get confused. Huh. Yeah, most definitely, Joy. Trevi girl did nothing wrong. There is jealousy connected to that letter, 100%. That's all it is jealousy. Gene says, screw Seth. He just wants free money. He can take his happy ass back to work and make his own money. This case is about Sebastian and not him. Look, the proof is in the pudding. All I know is we've been pushing that GoFundMe. We've been pushing that Cash App. Other than that, I don't, what is there to bitch about? Like we were probably the front runners pushing that. We pushed it every stream, whether we were on for 3 to 6 to 7 hours, however long we were on. Every mod in here, and thank you mods, Arlene, MTB, Delana, Leisure, SW, and several mods. If I'm missing your name, I'm sorry, but I'm telling you, every single mod in here was pushing this man's Cash App, pushing this man's GoFundMe for days on days on days. And we've covered this case for about almost a full 3 months. Not even, though. I came in a little bit late because we were covering Madeline Soto at the time. And speaking of Madeline Soto, we have the body cam footage to go over. We covered that case extensively the whole entire time. In fact, when it first happened, we were in the air with that chopper flying around over the area while, they were finding Madeline Soto. So I know a lot of you remember that. Were here with me on that. And again, we will be checking into the body cam because I've seen a lot of weird things with Stephen Stearns in there. A lot. Babies are drug tested at birth. How did this mother leave with her baby to begin with? Miss Rose, I have no idea. I really don't. Sped teacher says, I think those C&Ds are about bashing, hating. I didn't get one yet. Again, that was to my girl who's not even online talking. So is Tony controlling it? It's Tony controlling it all, Denise. I think I agree with that. Not only Tony, but Sleaze H Sleaze. Midnight Spirit says no real parent is going to give about talk when their child is missing. They're going to be more worried about having their child's name out there. This is putting an end to that weird. Angela says, I think it's all about money. The Defense says almost everyone was supportive of Seth until Tony entered the picture. Great point. I sent him an email. I'll be checking it out. Restored Faith. Thank you. I will be checking it out. Don't worry. I will get back to you on that. Hey, y'all. I'm late. Nice to see you, Kansas City Chiefs. I'm glad you came by. Just doing a little early morning coverage on this, or early evening coverage on this. This young 8-month-old baby that is completely missing here out in, I want to say it's Ohio County, Kentucky. Missing since they reported Thursday. They went and did a welfare check. One of the family members called for a welfare check. They go there. They can't find her. She said she's been missing for about a month. Last seen by another family member outside of the 3 people arrested. So you have this guy right here is in custody. Okay, this is one of the Facebooks of people who are in custody, which is said to be grandfather. Here's another one. This is mother, Tesla Tucker. And then we have Cage Cole, which is right here. Let me answer this. 414, you're in the door. How you doing today?
Hello, T-REV, it's Doreen.
What's going on, Doreen? How's your day going, first of all? And I appreciate you always calling in and being a voice. What's going on? Talk to me here.
My day's doing well, except my Facebook keeps going out because the wind here is crazy. So I keep losing my Facebook. But I've been watching your show since you went on this morning, and this stuff really hits deep with me. Like, you know, I've said in previous calls, I've experienced a lot in my life, and this drug thing and children involved is just heart-wrenching. I know personally a family that the mom and boyfriend did drugs, and the little one, 2 years old, died from being exposed, just from it being on a table. She and the boyfriend went to jail. She, pregnant, just gave birth to another baby. I mean, this is insane. It's just, you know, and like you say, you would love to get involved and do something. I have a friend that works in the human trafficking division, and she told me different stories, and it is so sickening. I actually told her I can't listen to it anymore. It made me ill, literally physically ill.
Yeah, it's
this
pretty disgusting.
The only thing we can do is pray hard, bless our children. My grandkids, when they have come over here, literally I have taken holy oil and blessed them and covered them and asked Jesus Christ to keep them safe.
Right.
Because the evil out there now is so thick. And I mean, I don't know what else we can do.
Who's ignoring you, Lee? I'm confused. I'm so confused about this comment. I gotta go. I haven't done anything to you or anyone in chat. You don't have to ignore me for asking. What'd you ask? I'm so confused by that comment, Lee. You go ahead, keep going, Doreen. I was confused by that.
Yeah, I'm just saying this is so horrible. Nothing against the rest of the family that's helping. There are a lot of families that are at their wits' end trying to help these families, people in their family with these drug problems. I have a friend of mine, my age, 65, raising her 3 grandchildren because the mom is out there doing drugs and selling herself. And she's like, Doreen, I don't know. Any day I could get a call. She's dead, or they had to Narcan her again on the streets, which has happened literally a dozen times. How many times can these people be Narcaned, without major damage happening here? I mean, they're going to go one way or another. It just can't keep continuing like that. And here's this woman, 65 years old, a recovered addict herself for 10 years, raising 3 grandchildren.
You're talking about being proud of being a crackhead on here? What is going on? What?
Oh my God.
Talk about cokeheads count? Okay, I got young cokehead 23. I'll run him against it. I'm confused. What is going on here? Man, look like he looks like a Rena Johnny Depp or something. I don't know. Again, he look like a knockoff Johnny Depp.
Don't have a brain. They don't have a brain anymore. They're not in control. They're not in control. Anybody on drugs that says, "Oh, I'm in control," no, you're not. Devil's got control of you, honey. Yeah, it's nuts. I hung around drug addicts and drug dealers all my life. Never did drugs. Drink? Yes, I was a drinker years ago, a big drinker. Never did drugs.
So how
does that happen?
You like drinking more than doing anything else?
I was a beer drinker. Didn't even do shots or nothing. I was a beer drinker, but I hung with drug addicts, drug dealers. I used to take their babies, my girls, when they outgrew their clothes. I would take them bags of clothes for their babies. At Christmas, I would go in the corner bar and all them little stockings you buy with candy in them. I'd buy 50 of them, take them in the bar and just hand them out because These kids didn't have nothing. I asked if Santa Claus came and they say no. So I go run to Walgreens and buy 50 of these bags and hand them out in the bar. That's what I did. I used to bartend. You know, I bartended, I cooked, I cleaned. I was a single mom raising 2 girls, bought my own house, wasn't on AFDC. I mean, it can be done. And I don't care how poor you are, you can have a clean house. I had secondhand furniture. I used to scrub my floors sometimes with Dawn dish soap, but they got clean. I used to wash their clothes sometimes with Dawn dish soap, but they got clean. There was always food in the fridge. You know, this whole thing now is so out of control. So out of control. You have parents getting money for children from the government, and they're using it on drugs.
Yes.
They should not have those children. And if something happens with abuse or severe neglect or the children die, these parents need to be fixed, female and male alike, so they can never have any more children. It just angers me, and I try to stay calm, but it angers me so bad.
It is.
I mean, my daughter and I, we fought to keep our grandsons, who now are in their 20s, away from drugs and the whole thing. And they did. Thank God they did. My one grandson don't drink, don't do nothing. And now he has children, you know, and I'm like, wow, you know, coming out of what we came out of, that's a blessing. That is a blessing. But it can be done, but people just, they don't care. They don't care. They know, you know the consequences of this stuff, and yet you go do it. Why? Because you want to fit in.
Somebody's, I do got to bring this up real quick, as there's some news coming out here in the group. No, we don't know if this is connected or not, but it says TW. Do they have any connections to Canada? A baby was just found in Manitoba. I don't know if I said that right. Manitoba, sadly deceased. Somebody says, I was just coming to post this. So I don't know what that's about, but
there's so many. There's so many. Every day, there's so many we don't hear about. You don't hear about them on the news.
Well, they're thinking that's why they're trying to find out if there's any connections to Canada here with this baby. They just found a deceased child, but I don't know if they have connections to Canada.
Yeah. So. I mean, this drug thing it's an infestation beyond anything we could even comprehend. I mean, when I grew up, the whole thing was coke and crack, and that we thought was bad enough. Then it was the heroin. Now it's the fentanyl.
Somebody said I did my own digging last night and just wanted to share that I believe this was the post I was talking about, and that I couldn't find it. Now all of a sudden I'm seeing it. So it said again, I did my own digging last night, and I just wanted to share that I believe the sister, Alexis Tucker, is the one who called in the welfare check. It looks like she already has at least 2 of the 4 children already as well. All speculation, but from what I gathered about other family members, Alexis seems to be the only one with a good head on her shoulders and genuinely concerned for the safety of the children. Now, this is just anonymous participant in this group that posted this, and that's what I seen earlier and what I was talking about. And again, it is speculation on their end, as they said.
Right. And usually there are great family members, you know, that help out. You can't control your family. We all know that. There's always going to be those that get into something that we can't control. It's just the way it is. No 2 people are made alike. You can't choose your family, you know.
Exactly.
It's sad. It's sad. I mean, I know nurses, RNs, you know, that their children were dealers and heroin addicts. I mean, you would think they would see something. Nope, they didn't see shit. How is that possible?
I'm good, Katie. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. I'm good. But yeah,
I truly think this Narcan thing has made things worse. When they create a drug, I don't know if people know this. When they create a drug in a lab, to have it on the market for any kind of use, they have to also have an antidote. So they had this Narcan back from the day they created this fentanyl, but they didn't put it out till when? How many years later? Tell me this is not orchestrated craziness, orchestrated evil.
Mm-hmm. It is weird. It is weird. I was
For the
thinking about
government
going out to search today for Sebastian after my live. I don't know. That's what I was thinking about doing.
Tomorrow they got a big search right down the road from me at the grade school. Everybody's meeting for this other missing teen.
Yeah.
So it's everywhere. It's in everybody's city, everybody's state. It's everywhere. It's just a lot of it you don't hear. If they put that on the news,
What's up,
you'd
guys?
have to
Nice
have
see you.
one channel for all that.
Nice to see you, Rhonda. And yeah, Doreen, me, I don't know. This is weird. I don't know what they posted this for. I'm looking here. Jennifer posted. Ricky Smith says, just caught Cage Rudd and Webby Wilbur Roach trying to break into my shop. Guess what, dumbass? I got it all on camera. Wow, that was August 20th of 2023, right before she was born, I believe.
From the looks of what I saw, that picture, it looked like she was born in October, and that was a hospital picture.
Yes.
And right now, yes, that would make her 8 months old.
I've already,
around 8 months.
the real Gemini.
Close
I've
to
actually
9.
already mentioned Summer and what I say, Kylie Brown. These are Summer Wells. That's on Dear Jesus. That was on Dear Jesus.
You have some of the most beautiful music, and it comes right from your Holy Spirit. I tell you, I've been listening to it, and then I turned my grandson on to it, and he goes, "Grandma, where did you get this?"
It's not the,
And I said, "T-REV." He goes, "Oh my God, this is some really good stuff." I said, "Yes, it is."
well,
Yeah, you Holy Spirit led, honey, definitely.
I appreciate you, Doreen. I do appreciate you, and I also appreciate you, Madison.
You and all the people on your show. I mean, there is 99.9% of everybody on your show is good people.
He does. Yeah, your stream I completely lost. You said T-REV, after I seen the C&D letter on your stream, I completely lost all respect for Seth after all the Rev game. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy.
That is a crazy situation. I don't know. I think he's got his head so spun around by fake people, bad people, that he doesn't even know what he's doing anymore. That's what I think is happening.
Yeah. Well.
And that's sad. That's sad because it took him from sounding like a half logical person to making him look like he's nuts. I'm sorry I said that, but I said it.
Well, I didn't see one.
People aren't acting right.
I didn't see one yet. In case I just didn't see it. Where would it be? I'm not seeing it, y'all. I didn't get one. I didn't get one. My girl did on the 29th. Just saying. So.
Decent disorders are like popcorn, honey.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just saying in general, I never got one.
Yeah, it's an attorney's way of keeping their client happy and saying, "Okay, I'll do something." So here we go. That's what it is.
Well,
I wish I had a quarter for every cease and disorder for people that got them. Yeah.
I didn't get one personally, but like I said, my girl did, and
well, you might now. You might get the golden ticket.
Right. Well, we'll see. I appreciate you though, Doreen. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice. Stay vigilant.
Okay.
Knock your doors. Always look
Love
forward to
you
hearing
all.
from you. Love you back, my friend. Shout out to Doreen though. Appreciate it. Restore faith. Welcome to the Red Game family. Truth don't lie. 16 months. Goodness gracious. I do appreciate the support for 16 months. That's much love.
That's the fact, Jack. That's the fact, Jack.
T-REV, what? I'm glad you're talking about other missing people. I pray and hope Sebastian is found, but that whole situation is a circus gator gal. Look, we're covering other things. I mean, that's what we're here to do. I know there's families out there that would die to have an interview put out talking about info that they can get out to for us to help try to find their loved one that's missing. I've already talked to 3 or 4 of them. You know, and this time around, we're sticking to the case, the story, you know, the whole friend buddy shit. Hell no, I'm here to help. If you need my platform at any time, it's open for anyone who's got someone missing. So it's not just for anybody or for certain people, targeted people. In general, it's for people who may need help and may appreciate it more than others. If you need help, you got a missing loved one and you need to get a message out, make sure you email me and we can start getting it out. Fill me in with some information, whether it's the picture. Obviously, we're going to need the picture, the name, the backstory, and news clips. If you don't have news clips, that's okay. I'm not saying you have to have news clips, but at least some of the story that we could get out. And I don't mind helping anyone that has a missing person in their family, whether it's a child or whether it's an adult. If you need a platform, the Rev Gang is here. So I've been talking to, who was it? Kramer. Isaiah Kramer and 2 others. Who was the other one? I gotta have to go back and look at the names. I've talked to so many people. It's absolutely insane. Not that I know of. Gypsy says I agree 100% on the Narcan and also spoke on it like 10-15 minutes ago. Shame. It makes it like it's okay for them to do their drugs because they have Narcan. It's cool. What do you guys think about later tonight, maybe around 7-8, covering Madeline Soto? Because I still haven't covered the body cam footage, and I got a lot to say about that. I'll tell you that much. You said I smoked only in the potting shed for the last couple months and finally got too busy. Go out in the cold, Anna Morris says. Sadie says, seen from a friend of the family that older kids was took by CPS before the baby was even born. What are you talking about? You must be talking about in this case, Miya Tucker. T-REV sent you a text earlier, was having problem with phone, so wanted to make sure you got it. Here, let me take the phone off do not disturb for others who may want to call in. 785. Let's see what you said. Amber alert. I see for the Miya Smith. 801. What's going on? You're live. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
You know, just trying to figure out what's going on with these cases out here. Ones like this, where this little 8-month-old baby, the police come by, they get these parents and they go, well, we're not going to cooperate. But they say, what, 1 or 2 simple sentences that don't make any sense whatsoever. Like, oh, she might be with a family member. What do you mean she might be with a family member? Don't you think you should know that information if you're the one that had custody? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, people have gone crazy out here. I'm telling you. I think they got too many COVID wormholes in their head.
Yeah.
Is what's going on.
Is that right?
You know, I think so. I mean, you know, especially with this, you know, cease and desist letter that, you know, I saw. And, you know, anybody could have wrote that. You know, it's not signed by anybody. I could say I wrote it.
It is. It's a lot of it.
You
Like
know?
I said, we cut that out so we weren't doxing the lawyer.
What lawyer?
The lawyer. It's the lawyer that it was sent from. It did. Well, it was sent from the lawyer. We cut that information so we didn't dox it out. So that's why you don't. That, and I mentioned that before. I guess you didn't hear that part.
I did not.
Yeah, no, it's
because I didn't see a letterhead or who it was signed by.
Yeah, it has all that. It has all of that, by the way. It does have all of that. I can confirm that.
Well, I'm you know, hoping the police see this, you know, so they can figure out why he doesn't want his own son found.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a tragedy. A tragedy on him.
Yeah, I'll check that.
You know,
right?
But yeah, this poor little baby here I see. I mean, that's what I mean. You know, why are people killing their children?
I have no idea.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I have no idea when it comes to that. Wish I did.
I mean, you know, if they don't want children, you know, there's, you know, something that you can do to prevent that. Many things, except do that.
Right. Let me see.
There's no reason to unalive a baby, a child, any kind of form of human being. You know what? Where's people's humanity anymore?
It's a lot of it's going out the window.
Yeah, we can see that.
A lot of it is definitely. I don't even see it in my spam, y'all. You said check spam. I don't even see it in my spam. So,
I mean, it's just a tragedy that's going on here. You know, and you know, people better start waking up because it might be their kid next.
that's why the awareness is so important. That's why it's so important, Doreen.
That's why you see something, say something.
Just like, for instance, I just said last night, and this is a true story. A woman that was a member here on the channel dropped in chat on Discord, her teeth, 2 front teeth knocked out, saying this is the last time he'll ever can do this to me. And she had blood down her face. And it was just, I was like, whoa. So immediately, you know, as soon as it was brought to my attention, I called the police. I found the police, her town that she lived in, sent police, then found out her husband got arrested for it. So if you, like I said, I seen something, I said something, and Yana, who's a member here still, shout out to Yana for bringing that to my attention, because that is important. And it was super far up, and I don't think I even would have seen it if she didn't show it to me. So the fact that we could do something to help her, hopefully she got out of that situation and she's no longer being punched in the face by this man knocking her teeth out. We sent the police there, and he was arrested.
Yeah, that's all it takes is one time.
Assaulting her. So again, if you post something like that and I see it, we're definitely gonna do something. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah, I've jumped in a few things myself. I mean, you know, I'm over 6 feet and I have a size 10 foot, so I'm not that scared, you know, of too many things.
Yeah,
so
6 foot.
Yeah,
it's tall.
I'm a monolith, but you know, I'm also used to be a medical examiner. I'm the one that, you know, called in before. I used
A medical
to be,
examiner.
you know, do pathology.
Interesting.
Yeah, I used to do pathology and toxicology reports and all that kind of weird stuff. So
interesting. That's wild.
It's just, yeah, but yeah, I'm not afraid. You know, I mean, I see something happening. I'm not only going to say something about it, I'm going to do something about it, because, you know, I don't want it happening to me.
Right.
I'll do the same thing if it comes to me. My legs are a whole lot longer than theirs. I have no trouble, you know, kicking them in between the legs and knocking them down.
On, you know, this, what do you think is going on here with Miya Tucker, with based on the little bit of information that you have heard? You got they arrested mom, they arrested dad, they got them on child endangerment charges, some type of drug charges, and I did see organized crime charges in there. So they had methamphetamine, they had fentanyl.
Oh God!
Is it abuse of a child also?
That would be enough.
And also, they're not cooperating. One, they're not cooperating at all, says the police. The only thing that they did say was, well, she might be with a family member. What do you mean she might be with a family member? She was last known to be with you.
Yeah, what you mean might?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, why don't they know?
It's weird.
Were they that messed up that they don't? No, I you know, looking at it, they did it.
Something's going on.
Whatever happened to this, something happened with this child. that they did. I mean, I've seen enough of this kind of stuff all over, and it does end up being the parent, especially if they're on all these kind of drugs. But it seems like the child gets in the way of them doing their thing. Because the child cries or needs more attention than they do. Because the child gets in the way of doing their drugs, I guess.
Right. Well, I do want to thank
So
you, man.
yeah,
Thank you for calling in. We
definitely.
appreciate you.
Yes.
Lock them doors. Stay vigilant, and keep being a voice as always. She always calls in. Shout out to her too. She said she was a medical examiner. That's interesting. 6 foot. Yeah, I'm 6 foot. Medical examiner. Ricky is Cage's stepdad. Ricky is Cage's. Huh. Sorry, I thought I sent this first, but then I saw. I sent this. Oh, okay, I got you. 423 on with me. How you doing this afternoon?
Doug from Tennessee.
It's Doug from Tennessee. What's going on, my brother? How you doing today, man?
Man, I hope they ain't sold that little girl.
What do you think? I mean, are they out here selling 8-month-old little girls?
Yes. These druggies don't care, man. It's money. It's money in their pockets. They don't care. They don't want that child.
That's crazy.
And they'll sell them for anything.
That's actually.
I just believe I believe they probably sold that little baby, and there's good money in selling children. Trust me. You see it all the time.
That's nutty.
Families can't adopt children and all this, and then they find some woman that's on drugs, and they end up buying the baby.
It's a damn shame.
You look at a dope head and say, "Hey man, here's $10,000 for that baby." All right, man, we're good. We don't need that baby. We can't take care of it.
That's crazy, Doug. That's
but this world's gone crazy, dude. These drugs have screwed this world up. And if they don't start getting a hold on it, it's going to get worse. If they don't start getting a hold on it.
Man, it doesn't. I'm not understanding, but I do. I mean, when you sit back, and I don't know if you heard the charges, but organized crime, which when you look at organized crime, I mean, trafficking falls under organized crime.
Okay. Now that woman right there.
Correct.
They went to the prenatal care. Probably been to the doctor. You mean that doctor didn't have enough sense to know that girl was on dope?
Right. Yeah.
I blame the doctor right there. I blame the doctor. They should have poured a hair follicle out of her and found out she was on dope, put her in a home that that baby was born, and take it. Because you own drugs.
So you think that the doctor would have probably picked up on that? I think you're right about that, Doug. Now that I'm thinking about it.
They should do a hair follicle if they're on drugs, put them in a home,
have a good day.
Nursing home or whatever, so they have that child and take it from them where they can't hurt it. And then fix her where she can't never have another.
It's okay. Dude, it's nuts. Just to see that. Okay, so another family member outside of the 3 that were arrested, which one, I'm pretty sure, I think it's her dad, the grandfather. So you have Ricky, then you have, which Ricky's the grandfather. Then you have, what is it, Tesla, I think her name is. And then you, I'm trying to remember what their names are right now. I'm not familiar with the names all the way, but I think his name was what? Not Cole, but let me get back to it. His name, I'm going to show you all 3 on Facebook. Ricky, you got Ricky Smith here. Okay. You got Tesla Tucker. And then here you got Cage Cole. So there's the 3 there, the Facebook pages. Let me move them next to each other. All 3. Ricky Smith. This is the only picture that he has up on here.
I bet he don't look like that now. Not if you're on them drugs, man. I've seen people on that stuff, dude, that I met that went to school with me, and I don't even recognize them.
So we got Ricky here.
But if they don't get a hold on these drugs, this world's going to go to hell.
Well, I mean, you can't. People who are buying drugs off the street, good luck. You're probably gonna.
You're better off playing Russian roulette.
Yeah, like you said, you're probably better off playing Russian roulette. You're gonna get. I mean, you're gonna lose your life either way, but
you got 1 out of 6 chances or 5 chances, and on this dang drug, when they give you the bad stuff, you got 1 out of 1. When you get a hold of some bad drugs, we had a little old girl here in Tennessee, where I live at, dude. OD on fentanyl. 23-year-old.
Okay, so
and her mom and dad wants to blame everybody but her.
They're saying that this is unrelated. Okay, so that for everybody who may have seen when I read this post here, Forrest Moon posted on Facebook, do they have any connections with Canada? Baby was just found, sadly deceased. It looks like it's definitely unconnected.
Yeah.
Just to let people know. But yeah.
But see, like they blaming everybody. It's your choice to do drugs. Nobody makes you do them.
Correct.
It's your choice. It's a choice that you make. And to get these things off the street is stupidity.
Agreed. It is absolutely a choice that people make. Either you're going to do drugs or you're not. And that's it's your decision. What's going on, Barbosa? Nice to see you.
Yeah, that is true. Well, brother, I won't keep you up too much more. Let somebody else call in.
What do you think? Did you see what do you think about this statement? I want to just get your thoughts on it before we move on to the next caller, or if anybody calls in. There was a statement I seen on here from one of the family members. I don't know if you've heard me read it or go through it, but it was, I don't know if it's an aunt or who it is. Let me find it right here. It was just, I don't think it's there anymore. I think they removed it. Yep. Well, I'll read part of it now because it looks like it's been removed.
Oh.
Yeah. I believe they need to conduct a search party and have locals come help. I get that. I am all about this and will use my time to help, says an anonymous participant. Where is this post? The picture going around is not Maya. It's our nephew, CJ, her brother from 2 years ago. The newborn picture of Maya is the only picture there is of her. We don't have a more current one. This is from a family member. That family member had a full post, though, like a full-blown post, and it was pretty damn long.
Well, if it was a family member, I'm sorry. They know that she's on drugs.
Let me find this bad.
And they should have stepped in.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if what about this phone that he had on the marketplace? Is it still for sale?
I don't know, but there's a little girl over here, dude.
Well, I'm saying
she was on drugs.
This phone may have information in it, though. Hopefully, they are on top of it and looked at it.
Yeah, because you can't hide nothing on them phones.
Heck no.
They can go back and get everything that you've ever done. But see, this little girl lives over here. Her mama found out she was on drugs. And when she had that baby, her mama was down at the hospital and took that baby. And that's the best thing they could have ever done. And these women, man, are crazy for doing drugs with a baby in their system.
Shit's crazy, dude.
I just think the doctor should have pulled a dang hair follicle and took the child before when she had it.
With no care in the damn world at that.
Yep.
With no care.
And when they're on their drugs, they don't care about nobody. All they worry about is that next little fix.
Willing to do anything. I mean, there's a guy posting on Facebook saying, literally calling the dude out. Like, I seen you breaking into my shop and we got it on camera. I'm like, damn. Thank you, Sheila. Welcome to the Rev Game family. I appreciate you. No,
then why you had him arrested?
It's absolutely heartbreaking. Did you see that? Did you hear that too, Doug, about this one? No freak, dude. There's no pictures. There's only one picture of this little baby out here. There's not two. There's not three. There's only one, and a video. But again, it's of her being a newborn.
Because she's just been born.
But I'm saying like month 1 or month 2, there's nothing 6, 7, 8. Usually most moms, dads, they'll be taking pictures throughout the whole thing.
But when you're on drugs, dude, you don't care about none of that stuff.
You got a good point there.
When you're on them hard drugs, like they look like they're on them hard drugs, fentanyl and all that stuff, you don't care about none of that stuff.
You got a good point there, Doug. I'll give you that. You're right. The drugs make you lose your mind, and that definitely makes sense 100% because obviously I've seen it with myself through my mom.
I mean, it ain't like smoking. It ain't like smoking marijuana.
And my mom did methamphetamine, and was it methamphetamine and heroin, which is pretty much fentanyl. Fentanyl's a little bit worse.
And it makes them go crazy, man.
Right.
They start seeing stuff and thinking of the Lord and running around the neighborhood. I've seen it down here in my area, too. People walking around in circles at the end of the road, marching like an army man. Like, damn, we'll get out of the road, far right over you.
Crazy, Doug.
But if the government don't get a hold on this stuff, it's probably already too late.
Maybe.
But these parents that own drugs, these doctors need to take hair follicles from everybody that's having children. Everybody. I don't care if you don't do drugs or not. They should take a hair follicle from everybody that's having a child. And that way they could go back long enough and take that baby as soon as it's born.
Well,
and you won't have to worry about them killing it or getting rid of it.
Well, let's just say this. They took the other 3. And if you go to mom's Facebook page, she does have a picture of Miya, of your newborn, but she has her 3 listed here, which were taken. She has each of their birth dates up here. So you got 8/27/17, 8/7/21, and then 7/30/2022. Nothing else though.
So is that 3 different babies?
Yes.
From the same woman?
Miya being the 4th. So
and they had found out the woman's on drugs. Something's wrong. The doctors ain't doing their job.
Yeah.
All them doctors want is that money. They ain't worried about a damn thing but money. But if they would have done a drug test on that woman, they could have found out she was on drugs and put her in a drug rehabilitation until she had that child. And then take every child that she's got. Because they don't have a chance, dude.
Definitely.
They don't have a chance.
Doug. Candace says, I was addicted to that fentanyl for a long time, and it took me 1 full year to get CO clean. Maybe you didn't clean. I hear you. Piper's mom says she's too young to use in the theme parks, Doug. Oh, damn. Piper's mom said that. I'm back. Grandma sent out all the letters. Grandma. Oh, grandma. I get what you mean.
I've never done it in my life, dude.
Right.
And I'm 58 years old, and I ain't never done that stuff. And if you're around me with it, I'll run your ass off. You pull out a crack pipe around me, I'll smash it down your throat. Don't smoke that stuff around me. Go down the road. I ain't into that junk. But these doctors need to take a chill on these parents.
Well,
but they're worried about that dollar. All they want is that dollar.
Most of
bring them in. You okay?
You'll catch some passionate folks here and there, but I don't know, man.
Well, that doctor she went to wasn't doing his job.
Not too passionate, obviously. If you're seeing drugs in the system, anything like that.
You could look at them too and tell they're on drugs.
I mean, fentanyl is definitely noticeable. Come on now.
Meth is too.
Yeah.
Meth is too.
Meth is
they
definitely.
They bounce around like a bouncy dog. They can't be still. They can't do nothing.
I've already seen the email. I've seen that.
But I've seen people on that meth that think they're working hard and they ain't doing nothing.
Now, Heather did shout out to her for calling that in. I'm glad she did call that cell phone in because you never know what it has on it. You never know what was texted from it. as far as
That's it.
You never know. It could have information about where Maya is on that cell phone. And it's very important if he's posting things on Marketplace that they are able to obtain that phone if he sold it, if they don't have it already. But again, that was posted on, I think, May. And this is the phone from father that was arrested in this case that we're talking about now with Maya. It's I think it's very imperative that they get this thing as quick as possible. A Samsung Galaxy A.
Yeah, look at that Soto case. He screwed up by letting that phone get out, didn't he?
I mean,
they went back and found all.
He accidentally factory.
They went, yeah, but they went back and got all them dang videos he done on that thing.
Yeah, wait till we go over that
on that Soto case.
Right. I seen it.
They put all their videos back up.
Yeah,
and I think about every one of them charges is probably a different child.
Come crime with me. That's because they didn't take pictures. I'm guessing they only had one picture, is what we're being told, and it's this picture right here on the page. Now, maybe there's some in their phones, but they would have to take their phones, dump the data, get a picture, and post it. Now, maybe they do have pictures again in their phones. Who knows? I'm not saying that they don't, because they possibly might have those. We never know.
Yeah, and then
I appreciate it.
And if I get that phone, all right, T-Rex, you have a good day.
You said, hold on. What were you going to say about that phone?
I said, if they get the phone, it can tell where they've been.
Bang bong.
They can track it. They can track a phone, brother.
Oh no, they can get your direct location.
It's electronic leash is all it is.
I do want to say this for people who have maybe lost hope in the Sebastian Rogers case. Listen, as I renewed my faith in that watching earlier, because I just had to sit back. I was catching some episodes of the first 48. Like, look, man, I need to get my mind back into where the detectives are, what the detectives look at in certain cases. Now, I'm not saying that this is happening, and I'm not saying that it's not happening. I'm just speculating, saying, when looking at this, they were following someone for 5 months and literally were watching every location that they went to and pinpointed. Now, this is a dude that killed his mother. He went to this weird location, and the police went pinpoint to that direct location and found a mound of dirt where they had the body buried, and they dug her up, found hair there of it was just, he brought them right to them 5 months later. And they went to the house. They talked to him multiple times. They knew it was him. They were even saying, we know it's you. Well, we'll be back. Trust me, we'll be back when we get that evidence. What did he do? He messed up and went to her gravesite where he buried her. Bang bong. So they were able to pinpoint the direct location to where he went out in this rural area, and it was suspect to them, and they went there and they found him. So, have faith when it comes to these cases, because it's very possible that they are watching.
I want to say one thing about that Seth Rogers case.
Go ahead.
I believe it, because Seth made a statement that if he had enough money, he could get Sebastian back.
Right.
I believe if somebody in that prison got something against him, kidnapped his son, and are wanting money. And he ain't got enough to pay him.
Whew.
And when he gets them all paid off, they'll release his child.
Wow. Insane. And quarter to JLR. Okay.
I mean, that's what theory I got going.
Yeah. Oh, well.
And you can't ever tell, man. Them people in prison come up with some crazy stunts.
Yeah, they do. They do, man. You're right.
And they all after that money, and he's made it.
Mm-mm-mm.
And if you don't pay me, he's gonna come up missing for good. You pay him. I think that's where the $25,000 went. He's paid him off. He still owes more.
Damn.
But he'll get it.
Damn, dog. I'm hearing.
I hope the little boy comes around and tells exactly what happened to him.
We'll see. I appreciate you, Doug, as always. I hope you have a blessed day. And I always know I hear from you again. Thank you for being a voice in the community, my brother. God bless you. Doug calling in from Tennessee. I don't know. Again, if you're coming in, we have been talking about Miya Tucker, and we briefly touched up on some other cases that were sent in, other missing folks. And I shared I think 1 or 2 on the Facebook page if you want to check for that. But Miya Tucker has been missing, and the last time that she was seen was by the other family member earlier in May. It's been about a month, they're saying, since she's been missing. These 3 right here. Here is Ricky Smith, said to be paternal, possibly paternal grandfather. You have Tesla Tucker, which is the mom, and Cage Cole, or Rudd, as they call him, in jail right now for that. I'm trying to think of the 3 charges. I'm pretty sure it was endangering a child. What was the other one? Organized crime charges. Okay. Paraphernalia. They had methamphetamine. They had fentanyl. Now, there's no telling what other drugs they had because they did say drugs. So, Sabrina, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Turn this off. Do not disturb real quick, too. Said, I've been following since day one, Angela said. Eastern Girl 1969 says, I hope this is not another Casey Anthony where they find the baby wrapped up in the woods or someplace. You never know. You never know. Running people off, Doug. Doug from Tennessee. 813 on with me. How's your day going, first of all?
Casey Anthony for days on the baby
813. Yes, ma'am. You alive. How you doing today?
It's Jolie. How are you?
Jolie, hanging in there. You know, covering this other case here where this young 8-month-old baby, precious baby, is disappeared into thin air. And the family or not the mom, the dad are telling the police one thing and one thing only, probably with their family member. But how the hell would you not know if she was in your guys' custody? They're not cooperating, the police are saying. So I mean, you have fentanyl, methamphetamine, organized crime charges. What the hell is going on here? I mean, this girl needs this young little girl needs some coverage. What is going on? This isn't God's work. That's for damn sure.
No. Well, let me tell you, Bob and I helped start the homeless.
You're welcome, Deborah.
Feeding the homeless in Tampa for 6 years.
Yes, ma'am.
We fed over 1,000 people every week. So for the first time, I got to see every drug dealer, every prostitute you can imagine. We crawled under bridges, in the mud, we saw it all. But one story I wanted to tell you is we were walking along a road. They called us the God Squad, by the way, because they thought we were busting them. But we weren't. We were there to feed them and to pray over them and to fix their wounds and whatever. But I saw this one girl. She was 9 months pregnant, and she was staggering around the parking lot.
Yes, ma'am.
And her hair looked like she had stuck her finger in a socket. I mean, it was just so kinky, red hair, and just enormously matted. So I walked up to her, and I said, honey, what's going on? And this is exactly what she said. Got to get me a man before the sun goes down. Got to get me some crack. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I said, well, you've had your last night on the streets. And I put her in a car. I didn't have an extra bed, but my friend did. And I talked to her about my experience with God and all the things that had happened to me. And I said, you're not spending another day on these streets. I said, I want you to tell me what put you here. And she said, well, she joined the circus back in Iowa, and it's an indentured slave sort of thing. So they have to work for the circus, and then they get paid by the circus, but they control their money, and you never get out of debt. So she just ran away, and that's how she ended up in Tampa. So she went to my friend's house. 3 days she slept. We prayed over her. The baby was born not crack addicted, by the way.
Right.
We found her mother and her sister in Iowa. We got her sent home, got her a ticket, got her sent home. And a year later, I got a picture. She was actually a paralegal, and her baby was beautiful. She's actually a brunette. But I could tell you so many stories of what I've seen. I saw one guy say to me, he said, you just don't know what it's like, Jolie. You lay at night, you think you're going to be able to give it up, and then it's like a demon. It just comes haunting you, and you've got to have the drug. You've got to have it. I mean, it's a torture for them.
Right.
And they lose all their sanity. They lose their their peace of mind, they lose their soul, and they fall down so low in society they can't get back up. I mean, it's horrible. There was another time we were out, and there was a young girl named Sue. I'll only tell you her first name. And she was full of demons, and sweet girl though. I mean, really sweet. But she laid with one man, and then when he needed cigarettes, he'd trade her to another man. And when he needed liquor, he'd trade her to another man. I mean, these are the things that go on. And you can't imagine what we went through, what we saw, people getting stabbed and waiting a whole week till we got there and try to patch them up. It was horrible. And this whole thing is triggering to me because, you know, I told you I lost a baby at 6 months old of crib death. So when I think of this baby, my heart aches, my breast ache, my body aches. I want so much to hold that baby. But you see, that baby was just a commodity. It was already number 4. We've already had 3. That's why that baby didn't get pictures. Probably didn't even get clothes.
I know, right? Just one picture, Jolie. I'm just, is there pictures in their phone? Am I missing something? Or why is there just one picture?
No.
I know everything is not posted online, and that's probably what they could get to first to get this picture out there. But
no,
was there pictures
no.
in her
If you
phone? Maybe there
detach-
is pictures in her phone. We don't know.
I don't think so. If you detach emotionally from that child, then you can let that child go.
Right.
You can sell that child. You can give that child. I just read yesterday of a mother who for $5 would give her daughter, 6 years old, to an old man every time she needed more drugs for $5. We've lost our souls in this country. And this is why I keep feeling the need to pray so much, because we've turned a corner. And like Doug said, if we don't wake up and get involved, it can't be just the doctor held responsible or just this one. We're all responsible. You had mentioned a long time ago that you want to go out there and physically do things about it. Well, so do I. I want to get back in the streets, hands on, because you know what? These people are human, but they've just been stripped of humanity. And they'll tell you that. They will tell you that they've sold their souls for that next drug, that next hit. It's like somebody says to a little kid, here, take this sugar. Oh, it's so free. It's so easy. But then once you're hooked,
That's true, too cushy. Yeah.
then the price gets higher and higher and higher, and you'll sell your mother, your child. And like Mary, it's going to kill me to say this, but these children, these babies are so valuable because they can sell them into very bad places. And we can't shut our eyes, and we can't look next door.
Absolutely.
That's what that sound of silence was about. Open your eyes and realize every person born is precious, and we have to save them. This is so important to me. And if you ever start that work, I want to be there. I want to help. I want to be in the streets, get my hands dirty again, you know, and be a part of the rescue, because we can rescue. We adopted 2 babies off the street. The mothers were hiding in the bushes pregnant, and they knew that we were there for their good. And they asked us, get these babies out of here. And we found people in our church, and they were adopted and raised by other people. It can be done. I've done it. And I've hauled people down to the church and said, get on your knees and pray.
Somebody
and
said
I prayed with them.
I'm not getting the emails you guys are talking about. Said you sent an email. I'm not seeing it. The last one I got was 311. In case it's not.
Oh.
And even spam,
Okay,
it's not in spam. Some people were asking that, saying that they sent some emails. I'm not seeing those emails. Again, revgangtruecrime@gmail.com. Revgang.
I'll try again.
Gmail.
Okay. But
No,
anyway,
I'm talking about in
you,
chat. Some people said they sent emails. I'm not seeing them.
Well, there's something goofy going on, I guess, with the emails.
Right.
But I have seen men that want to kill other people.
Thank you.
out on the streets.
Oh, did you hear about this?
And
Before you touch up on that, did you hear about this
go.
part? How many kids went missing in May in Virginia? 191
Is that not ridiculous?
in May alone.
It is
191.
evil. It's evil. The devil is loose on the earth. And people have been told for 50 years, oh, the devil's not real. Well, what is this if it isn't? It isn't God. It isn't love. It isn't kindness. It isn't even the golden rule, for crying out loud.
Nope.
It's evil. And this is the thing, though. This is the thing, T-REV.
Mm-hmm.
Greater is he in me than he that is in the world. Remember this girl, Sue, I told you?
Yes.
Well, God gave me a gift of healing, and I don't talk about that much.
Mm-hmm.
I have been around talking about it, but I don't want attention on me, but I do have a gift of healing. So one day when one of the guys that have a gift of exorcism was praying over her to get rid of these demons. I mean, she did, like you see on TV, the convulsions, all of this jazz. And so then somebody said, Jolie, you got to pray for her. She has a broken foot. Well, I didn't want to pray for her because I knew she had demons and I didn't want that stuff on me. I mean, that's not my work. My work is healing. But I felt like, okay, I will do it. But I kept my eyes wide open because I didn't want anything bad happening to me.
Didn't get it.
And I prayed. And every time I said the name Jesus, these little creatures inside this woman hollered, stop, you're hurting me. Mm-hmm. And so I'm like, oh no. So I said, Jesus, stop. Jesus, stop. I realized right then that God is so much stronger in us than the evil in the world. We cannot be afraid. And I don't know if you know this, but Jesus said 365 times in the word, be not afraid. That's one for every day. Right. We have to realize that we have the Holy Spirit living in us, and we can change this world. We don't cower. We don't run away. We don't live in fear, suck our thumb, put the pillow over our head. Heck no. We see the brokenness and we mend it. We see the wrong and we right it. We are the light that puts the darkness down.
That looks nothing like Sebastian.
And that's our duty.
But yeah, no doubt. That looks nothing like Sebastian to me, guys. But keep going. You're good, no. Miss. Somebody sent me an email and said, this looks like Sebastian. It doesn't look like him to me.
No, I don't think so.
Miss Jolie, I'm glad that you have that gift, because even just when you say your prayers, it's healing alone.
Thank you. I've seen people that they were blind, Trevor, and I've seen them where they can see. Mm-hmm. I prayed over people that were deaf that can hear again. God hasn't changed. God has not changed. I prayed over a man who was dead. And this is going to get me in a lot of trouble, but it's true, and it's been written up in the paper, that came back to life. I've seen it. I prayed over that man. Mm-hmm. I have seen more miracles. And so that's why I'm telling you, we are the force of good, and we don't have to give up and say this world's gone mad. It is crazy, but there's more goodness than there is evil. And we have to do our part. We cannot turn our eyes for this baby. No matter what is the outcome of this precious child, it has to affect us. We have to realize that there's something wrong. Right. And we have to make our effort to say the goodness over the evil. When someone does us wrong, we don't revenge. We pray for them and we love them. That's the only way to change evil, is by love. That's it. And I'm not saying love to all the bad guys or be nice to them or get involved with them.
Right.
But you don't hate them. That doesn't affect anybody. That's what makes the world worse, if we hate them. That's where you get a car mad on the road and they jump out and beat the guy into the ground.
Right.
That's what that's about.
It's just, I think you're right too. A lot of people need to also speak up when they see something, because a lot of things happen because of that. I feel like if something was said before, you hear about these deaths where, oh man, well, I wish I could have called that one time. And it's like, you make that call. If you see that and you notice these weird behaviors, you got to say something. And that's takes part in some of the things that I have said and brought out recently that were on my conscience. And I talked about it because, again, what if somebody lost their life? It's important to bring out things. That's why after thinking, I'm like, man, I can't, because what if something happens? And what if, I'm sorry, it's not worth that.
Right, right. That's what you said to Mary. Mary said, I don't want anything to happen. Well, none of us want anything to happen to you. But you said the brave thing. Well, if it does, it does. I have to do the right thing. That's what's going to save us. When we know that we have to speak up no matter what happens,
Yes, ma'am.
that's what's going to make the world a better thing. And yes, we may lose our lives, but if we can't stick up for good, what's the point of living?
I
If
agree.
we can't make a change in this world, our lives are spent anyway. I mean, I'm 71 now.
I'd rather die trying to make a change than die
Absolutely.
gang banging or selling drugs or moving. You know, that's what I'd rather do. I'd rather die trying to put good into the world rather than feeding this negative demon that's out here in the streets, which, you know, demons to me are drugs and several different things that are just
Yes.
what do I call it? I want to
And you
call it
say
like
it all the
devil
time.
behavior.
Like,
You know,
it is. It's the opposite of goodness. If we don't want to say devils and God, then let's say it's the opposite of goodness.
can I break
Whatever
down? I mean,
we
I'll
call
break
it.
down, and you're probably going to understand exactly what I'm saying. So let's take it. Rewind this 3 years ago. Everybody who has something negative to say about me, I would be on my channel going ham, talking smack, acting a fool, acting crazy, and cussing them out and blah 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 blah, because I was that immature 3 years ago. I would do that. I would, and that's what am I doing? All I'm doing is pouring gas on a fire that's already, blazing. Instead now, I don't, man, I don't pay it no mind. I'm not taking that crap to mind. I want to put good into the world, not continue to feed this negative growing thing. We want to help make change, not to contribute to the bad going on. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And that's another thing that I'm happy for. And ever since I gave full faith into Jesus, the God that we do have, that I know is there, that I questioned all the time, like, why did you let me go through this, or why did you let me go through that? And once I put that full faith and just surrendered to him, everything changed for me from that day forward. And that is
Yes, and
true.
look how brave you are. You stood up this time. You got punched in the gut.
Absolutely.
You fell backwards one day, and then you said, shake it off and stand up, and you went right on. You didn't retaliate. You didn't fight. You even blessed them by saying, keep the money I gave you. I'm going forward. It's not important. My heart was pure. My husband always says that. You're not responsible for how they abuse the money you gave them. We just give it, and what they do with it is on them. Exactly what my husband tells me. But the thing is, T-REV, you've grown because God is infusing in you his spirit. You know the picture where he's nailed to the cross and he looks over at the guy that's the criminal?
Yes, ma'am.
And he says, oh, Jesus, remember me this day?
Mm-hmm.
And Jesus says, I give you a promise. This day you'll be with me. Now, that guy was hanging there because he committed crimes. He wasn't a good man. He wasn't a Christian man. He wasn't a religious man. He just realized there was pure goodness in Jesus' heart. And Jesus didn't say, well, I'll tell you what, when I get off this cross, I'll come back later. We'll talk about it. He didn't say, no, you got to go to church first. You got to get right first. He said, this day you will be with me in paradise. And the lie that we're fed every day is we are not good enough. We have to do this. We have to do that. No, sirree. All we have to do is get that mind straight that our Father is the King of heaven and earth, and he adopted us. And I told you, a Jewish man, when he adopts a child, can never, by Jewish law, disown that child. That's why when Jesus said that my Father has adopted you,
Right.
we can't be disowned. It's just that the mind gets beat down. You're not good enough. That's
Right,
the
right.
lie you were told. That's the lie I was told. But then Jesus says it matters not. God doesn't call the qualified. He qualifies those he calls. And that's what he's done with you, and that's what he's done with me. The homeless nicknamed me the kicker because I was so brave. And I just never would have thought that in a million years. And for me to come on this talk show and put myself vulnerably out there with my name
Yes, ma'am.
is very scary, but I'm not afraid. I only have one life, and if I spend it for the goodness of others, then glory to God for that. I don't care.
Yeah, that was Amber, not Ahmad. That's weird. But yeah, no, I do appreciate you, being that brave too, because some people aren't brave enough to do that,
Then ask for courage. If
Some
you're
people,
not brave, then ask for courage. If you don't know how to love, ask for it. It will be given. Because this world, we're the only hope left. God could just wave a magic wand, but that's not the way he set it up. He said, I give you the authority and power. Go and make this a better world. It's our job, and we can't shrug ourselves from it.
well, you want to end this off with a prayer?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Jesus, bless T-REV, bless baby Miya, wherever the baby is, if the baby's alive. Bring it out of harm's way or danger. Bring this precious child to loving arms. And make us braver, make us kinder, make us loving, because I know that's your plan, and that if we're loving, no evil can come against us. But there's how many children from Virginia in a month, you said?
191.
Listen to that, Jesus. They're dropping like flies. We have got to value these babies. Let us do whatever we can to open our eyes. When we see wrong, don't pick up a camera and film it. Jump in the middle of it and rescue. If we see a little child giving the hand signals for help, get them help. Don't think about what it's going to cost us. Let us be bold and brave and make this world a beautiful place again. It can be. It can be, Lord. I am in agony thinking of these babies. Please, Jesus, give us strength, courage, wisdom, kindness, and peace. Let us not be afraid. Let us not be afraid. Let us not be afraid. In Jesus' name, I pray that we will survive, thrive, and overcome. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Miss Jolie. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
love you, dear.
you. God bless you. Jolie, we do appreciate her. He said, God, everybody's a mod in here today. Not really. I mean, it depends. It depends. So sister said, what? Mill has the other two, but haven't seen baby in 2 months, and they called for a welfare check. I mean, I thought it was a month, but that's what I thought. I thought it was a month. He said, I don't have C and D. Eat a mountain thoughts. I'm until prayer is over. I don't have C and D. Says he did as well. Amen. Amen all day. Shout out to everybody who came by the stream. Again, we'll be following this one for updates. I did want to bring this out as I seen, what was it, the Facebook page? I know my girl sent it to me. And as soon as I seen it, I was like, wow, interesting. Shared it on Facebook. Then I was like, you know what? We should go live and cover this. And that's what we did. I appreciate everybody who came by, listened to this story that is developing and just growing right now. It's at its early stages. Okay. We got Madeline Soto. I want to go over that body cam footage. I know a lot of you want to see it too. We did cover that story here extensively until we jumped into the Sebastian Rogers case. Now, when it comes to the Sebastian Rogers case, I know they're wanting a lot of creators to stop covering it. I'm not done covering it. I'm gonna still cover that too. So don't think that I'm backing off because of some C and D, because that shit don't scare me whatsoever. We'll be covering that. We'll be covering, again, Madeline Soto, the body cam, as those things come out. I want to go over that. I haven't had a chance to because of how busy I've been. But what else do we have? I'm waiting for updates to come on Robertson. Is it? Let me see real quick what we got on there. Elijah View. I still need to do a live on Elijah View. Keelan Robertson. There's no information out on Keelan Robertson whatsoever. I'm looking right now and I don't see any. So we still have no up-to-date information on Keelan Robertson whatsoever. It's been 4 days and there's no update. So this world has gone to the devil and I'm feeling it getting worse. Right? It definitely is. Absolutely. Doctoria Latina. Nice to see you, by the way. You said no sister said there's no updated pics, only newborn pics from the hospital. Right. And also the video that we seen. That's all we seen was the video. So April. Oh, you're welcome. All kids deserve attention. Too many. That's for sure. Doreen says, Miss Jolie, you are a beautiful, blessed woman. My daughter is Jolieanne. She is healing spirit as well. She's a Don, directed of nursing. Oh, I got you. Let me see if this one. Okay, I got you. And what's this email say?
FBI, open up!
Wake you up. Send you a DM in Discord. I'll check it, Wani. I got you. T-REV, I love that you incorporate prayer on your stream. So many are afraid to do that for lack of viewers. I know you just moved here. If you're looking for a church, check out 24. Okay, Shauna. I got you. I got you. Some people don't do whatever. I'm not asking nobody to be. You don't have to be a believer. You don't have to be a believer. I mean, hey, I'm not knocking nobody and I'm not judging nobody. I'm not, that's the type of time I'm on. I'm not knocking anyone for their beliefs or anything like that. So I won't go to hell. The devil has a restraining order on me. Damn. You said, how can you fight against people wanting to help find Sebastian? I don't understand, and it's making me sick. I have cried so much over this young man, and the whole circus disgusts me. Let me look and see. I still never got one. Like I said, I seen the first cease and desist on the 29th when it was sent to my girl. That's about it. Other than that, I'm not seeing one in here. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. None in my email. Still waiting. Okay. I still see none in here. I still see 0 in there. No cease and desist on there. So, but you know what time it is. We got to play this for these young voices. Shout out to everybody who came by this stream. I do appreciate y'all. See you at the next one. More than likely, it'll be the Madeline Soto one, but you never know. Sometimes I get wild hairs and we'll pull out a random, or, you know what we've been covering for a minute. So waiting to see if I get one. Because if I do, then we'll cover it. We'll talk about it. We'll definitely talk about it, but they're tired of feeling this pain. Thank you, Doctoria Latina.
Justice to the Lord lets us all thrive. We ain't here to play no games. I just came to make a little change. Sick of the laws of corruption in our country. Yeah, it's a fucking shame. How the innocent hurts and the guilty get to laugh when the prison is a curse. We all wanna fix it, but we can't fix shit if you never hear what the hell we say first. Dedicated, never hesitated. Speak for many, no hesitation. hesitation. Give a voice to so many people. If you hear the pain, you could never hate it. Rise above the silence, amplify the cries. For every tear that falls, where that echo that defies. Breaking silence loud and clear. Voices rise, the world will hear. We pray together, every single stream, and I won't stop till I'm in your ear. Oh. Voices fade, but I make them heard every single day. I pray for change to the point that I think about coming with Web Gang as a parade. That's what chasing echoes, silent screams. We light the way with hope's high beams. Guiding the lost back from the extremes. Voices rise, tearing at the seams. United in the fight, no one's left behind. Let me give you some advice. Be a voice for yourself, don't ever give up. You can always make a change, it ain't late to make it right. Step up, stand tall, together we ignite. Break the chains of silence, shining ever bright. I'm an angel with my wings, focus on this fight. That's why I speak loud with this chest on my mic. Tired of the feeling, it's like all the villains. Steady state winning, how do we make a difference? They shut down opinions, got a bunch of little minions that will never make decisions on anything they're pitching. But we break the mold, no blind submission. Rise and revolt with clear vision. Voice the truth, our strong mission, we will compose. Let's go.
Feel this pain.
Maybe someday I'll be okay. Right now I'm hurting, lost and deserted. But maybe someday I'll be okay. Right now I'm bleeding, searching for meaning, but I'll be okay.
I've been walking through this darkness, feeling so alone. Every step I take, I'm searching for a place to call my own. And the world is full of shadows, I'm just trying to find a light. Hoping for a brighter tomorrow to guide me through the night. Every whisper in the silence tells a story left untold. I'm holding on to hope, trying not to lose my soul. I'm a voice for the voices speaking truth they can't deny. But some try to silence me, afraid of change I signify. They throw stones and spread lies, hoping I'll fade away, but I'll keep rising stronger. For the voiceless, I'll stay. Doubts can't break my spirit, no dim the fire inside. I'll keep fighting for the lost with the truth as my guide. Through every trial and struggle, I stand tall and unafraid. For the voiceless and forgotten, I'll be the light that won't fade. No matter the opposition, my mission remains clear. To give strength to the silent and conquer every fear.
I'll be okay. Right now I'm hurting, lost and deserted. But maybe someday I'll be okay. Right now I'm bleeding, searching for meaning, but I'll be okay.
They try to dim my shine, but my purpose stays bright. In the darkest of the battles, I won't give up the fight. I'm a voice for the voiceless, streaming truth every night. Covering stories with justice, shining a beacon of light. For the missing and forgotten, I speak the names aloud. Breaking through the silence, making the families proud. No matter the resistance, I'll keep pushing through. With every story shared, I bring the hope to the view. In a world full of shadows, I strive to make it right. For the voiceless and the lost, I'll be the guiding light. Through the chaos and the pain, I'll never lose my way. Standing firm for the justice with each and every day.
I'll be okay. Right now I'm hurting, lost and deserted. But maybe someday now I'm bleeding, searching for meaning, but I'll be okay.
Voice for the Voiceless dropping this summer. I will be getting hard copies. Again, Voice for the Voiceless. They're dropping this month, actually. Maybe I ain't drop first. I don't know. We'll see. Should be up for pre-order very soon on all platforms. iTunes, etc., Spotify, everywhere that streams music.
Echoes of a world is full of pain. Streaming daily, giving hope through those who can't explain. Voices silenced by the darkness, crying out for help. Through the stories that we share, we aim to save ourselves. Man, help someone. In the midst of all the chaos, we find strength to stand. United by your purpose, reaching out a helping hand. In a world that's heartless, we stand against the tide. With compassion as our weapon, justice as our guide. Every voice deserves to be heard, every story shared. Keep fighting for the truth, showing that we care. And that we care. Saving others, we find strength to save ourselves. Together, we will rise, lifting hearts off the dusty shelf. Of the night, we hear the silent pleas, standing strong for justice, fighting against the disease. Let's go, every broken spirit and every shattered dream. We become the voice of hope, letting our courage stream. In the world that tries to silence, we rise up and speak. Bringing light into the darkness, giving strength to weak. You can't stay through the trials and the heartache, we find a way to cope. Saving ourselves and the others with unyielding hope. With every story told and every truth revealed, we mend the broken hearts and help the wounds to heal. Let's go. In this journey of life, we're never truly alone. Together we lift each other up, making courage known.
Well, hopefully, hopefully she's found. I do see people saying, what was the color of her onesie? It has multiple colors on it, and hopefully she's found. Only time will tell.
All the sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Every day I wake up, I'm here to make a change. Only time will tell, I hope it takes the pain away. I see these families going through it every single day. Another person dead, an article up on a page. But I hold on to hope like a candle in the rain. Got it by the light, trying to break through these heavy chains. In the heart of the night, I'm searching for the flame. Speaking for the silent, in your honor, I'ma pave the lane. In the silent battles, I become the roaring train. Carrying the hopes on this long and winter terrain. Through the valleys of silence, the dreams I entertain. In the quiet whispers, my purpose remains the same. Let's go.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell.
Look.
Only time will tell.
We're really feeling like we're living in hell. Just turn on YouTube and start searching and you'll see it yourself. But together we light up the dark, standing strong, playing our part. Heart the heart, we heal, we mend. And this battle will prevail in the end. Voice for the voices we defend. In the silence our words transcend. With every note we send a message, deep truths we blend. And every verse hopes trend from our spirit within. Let's wake up, start the day, I'm back fighting again. Giving a voice to the people who have nothing to give. They come to me, I let them speak and tell it just like it is. I've been sacrificing all my life, I sleep when it ends.
All the sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Divine spirit of love and light, in this hour of need, guide America right. Shine your grace on every child, every soul. Mend our hearts, make our nation whole.
All the sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Ooh. Only time will tell. Hold on, let me get this line up. I'm moving this thing here. Move this down. Oh, this is one of the. Which one do I want to play? This one or that one? This one. Bing bong. You already know what time it is.
If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
I was always left alone, sitting in my home, going through depression while I'm crafting all these poems. My mom was doing dope, that's all I ever known. But I let that pain go away, I'm here to take the throne. Got Rev gang behind me, I give a voice to the streets. Let the people speak, love and light is what I preach. Got these negative people who try to put stains on my fleece, but I never give up and stay focused on my peace. Reaching to be the better me, to succeed. I cover stories every day that could drop a horse to its knees. I've came to realize we really need change, and if I gotta do it myself, I'll bring a parade.
I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
I'm speaking to the government, we really need some change. I used to be that child that was living through the pain. Got raped by a monster when y'all barely did a thing. I'm speaking out for me and all the others feeling pain. When I speak it's with my chest, this ain't no motherfucking game. I'm sick of y'all giving every one of them a name. I hear stories like mine and it makes me wanna rage. How can we turn the page when y'all haven't done a thing? You give the ass a deal, then they're back on the game. We can't fix these sick pricks, but you free them every day. So I'ma build my platform up, step by step. You can't ignore all the signs, just take a look at the deaths.
I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
It's like they don't want to listen to us about what we're going through. They don't want to hear the pain. They don't want to stop these people. They want to keep giving them deals and letting them come back out into society and ruin more lives. And we're getting sick of this shit. We had enough. And they're gonna kill more people. I'm speaking for the voiceless. We need better laws and better purpose. I know a lot of families out in these streets, they are really hurting. They don't know where to go, know where to start. A lot of these families get left in the dark. No wins, no leads. They get pushed to the side just like they were from the start. I'm here to make a change. I'm at it every day. I'm far from perfect, but I refuse to stay the same. I'm here to grow with my people and rise above. I put all my faith in God. The change is gonna come.
If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were
strong, never back down, we'll achieve it. All we want is to be with the pieces. You don't wanna make me go off the deep end, cause these kids become a lost voice and never found again. So we keep them alive and strive for the answers that nobody could ever get. Echo the voices through silence, make sure the world won't forget. Throwing it all away, it's something that we never did. You don't really have to agree, I don't care what your opinion is. I'm here to speak the truth and shine a light where the darkness lives. Stand up for the silent, get back more than what the world gives. If people don't speak, man, that's how the fucking world ends. Stand together, stand tall, let's make a change. Stand and pray, if we don't come together, it will stay. Every day of the week, open them lines and take them calls and let them voices speak. I like to speak up for myself all over these beats and wear my heart on my sleeve and let it beat to the beat, boy. And I won't stop being myself, cause a hater can't stand the fact that I'm willing to help. The part of the problem, just place them on the shelf. When they finally see the light, then they'll join us by themselves. It's like we're living in the jungle. A lot of people don't care, you can see it, they ain't humble. Asking for money, half of them bummy, and don't care about the cases. Why you acting all funny?
Yeah, dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me, I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Blood. Jesus, I wanted to change. I'm over feeling all of this pain. I've been through the struggle, I've been through the rain. These haters are looking for something to blame. They always are coming all up on my page, filled with their hatred, they think that I'll rage when I am really laughing in the face. You either a rev gang or you are a snake. I don't give a shit about none of your drama. My faith is with God as I fix all my problems. You people be running and hugging the fence while I stay focused on myself and I'm evolving. I use my platform every day for love and light to make a better place. Watching these kids lose their lives just makes me turn and say,
dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me, I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Look, nothing but pain. All of these families are feeling the same, losing their loved ones to all of this violence. Our government doesn't want to make a change. It feels like a game, this shit ain't the same. All of y'all do is just pick at our brains, give up a little info, they conceal the rest and expect us to believe what you say. How is change gonna happen? You let these pedophiles run around and trash it. They touch kids but the judge gets an ass kiss, and you expect us to wanna roll with that shit? He touched a kid and gets 2 years maximum, but gets back out on the streets looking for a scheme, sneaking in a family, then killing a team, and now we stand together as human beings. Jesus, I'm asking for help. These bastards should really be burning in hell, at least the rest of the life in the jail. We really don't understand all of the failed. Audrey Cunningham, Quentin Simon, Kylie Rodney to Summer Wells. All my life I've been waiting for purpose, and now I have it, I will prevail.
Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not trying to be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me. Here's one right here that really, again, who wrote this for Mama? This is my first favorite player. Be honest with
you. Yeah, dear mama, I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Dear mama, you're all that I got. I know life was messed up and went left with my pops. I was out there running the block, drugs in my sock. After I got raped, I blamed you and my pops. I was mad at life, I hated myself. I thought if I could blame y'all, it would fix itself. But I was wrong, and I can admit that there was nothing worse than waking up every day not knowing your worth. Mama, no matter what you did to me, I just wanna say I love you. I'll make you proud with victory. I stand tall every day and look these kids in the face. Growing up like I did, that's why I wanna make a change. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be who I am. So this song is for you, mama. You gotta know that you're special. I miss you so much. If you need me, I'll come to your rescue. Mama, I remember just the other day, you would tuck me in the bed and tell me everything's okay. You would tell me nothing's ever gonna happen, but these people kept coming around. It was like the devil watching us collapsing. I just had to forget it, but just know you're forgiven. We get stuck in the system. Mom, get out that prison, cause you're better than that. I'll carry us on our back and pull us out of that trap. Dear mama, I love you.
I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Mama, I know you lived through the trauma, and I ain't trying to bring it up to start no drama. I just want you to know that I'ma glow in your memory, cause you were the best. I have your soul. Don't ever let no man tell you what the to do. Don't ever let no man put his hands all over you. I don't wanna see you getting hurt anymore. You've been to hell and back, mom. It's time to open them doors. 2024, I'm here to turn the page. Voice for the voiceless, the year we make a change. Tired of the deaths in our country. People acting funny, switching over money. Materialism, people lack substance. Haters everywhere, the devil's getting comfy. Dear mama, spread your wings, you're free now. I love you, I will always forgive you, no matter the troubles.
Dear mama, I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Mama.
better and now I'm feeling great. These demons always try to come around and take my place, so kneel beside my shadow space and say a prayer for me, cause sometimes I catch myself losing faith. Then I remember what my mission is. I'm here to make a difference. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. All they do is kill little kids, and you expect us to sit back and keep watching and listening? You better change this grim script and resist. We must rise together and not just exist. So lift your voice, break the chains, pray for strength to miss these pains. We must all come together when we pray.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute, and I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer for me.
As I go through the day, I continue to pray, but every day it's getting worse with these demons we face. Little Elijah view, only age 3. Voice caught in the shadows, far too deep. Whisper the prayers every night before I go to sleep. Dreams of dawn, where fears are gone, and heaven hears the pleas. I wish I could bring every single missing person back. I see these frustrated families and about to crack. In the night's cold grass, we light a match. I'ma keep being that person that always makes a path. The Rev gang's here to stay. I made a way, and we will keep being a voice no matter what they say.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute, and I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer for me.
You gotta stop doing this.
Look, all my life has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsessions. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live. Well, I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it cause the law is killing kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end, and if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victim to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. failed Kylie and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed, and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all tried to throw them off and just wanna play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I went in your house. And SF investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom on the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. It get mail calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you gon' do it live? Santa May out here looking extra sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. And you wanna come and up church. I think your butt hurt. You tried to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the trucky way. If you step foot in the town you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. And you know what I'm talking about. No water in the lungs. Y'all test for the weirdest shit. I guess it is the trucky way.
You gotta stop doing this.
I mean, I really guess it's the trucky way, man. Kylie Rodney needs justice. Shout out to AWP for being the only real ones in this situation.
And that's sad.
That's sad. There's so many people that care. Rev Gang family, I'm out.
I count my blessings for the days when I was was down and losing faith, they made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
It wouldn't be the same with none of y'all by my side. You hold me down every day and it makes me strive. I wake up and look forward to doing these lives. A lot of y'all really came and opened up my eyes, and I hope I gave it back because it came with yours. No matter what they say, I know I opened up them doors. I brought a family together even though shit was rough. They tried to shut us down, but we really shut them up. No matter what, we stand together when shit gets tough. I wanna thank everyone for showing me love. The Rev Gang family is something I cherish and love, and I'll smack anyone for fucking with us.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith, they made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
No one give a voice to the voiceless. People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss is something that we find important. Rap gang strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have it back. So I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyalty means a lot to me, so this is a special thank you from me.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith, they made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I